Hello and welcome back, everyone. Today we will be playing either Imperator or Victoria 3, but the important thing is we're going to be playing as Carthage either way, giving the viewers the illusion of choice, because we will be voting as to which we are playing. That is, Carthage or Carthage. In Imperator or Tunis, you know, Carthage at home, as it was pointed out, in Victoria 3. So we can play as Carthage or Carthage at home. The votes are available. The previous voting was purged. It was 53 votes. Carthage won, so if there is a tiebreaker, or sorry, Carthage. Victoria 3 won, so if there is a tiebreak, it will go to Victoria 3 after we have a winner to the poll, which we will assuredly have. Why don't we set it for maybe 5 minutes, let it go for a little bit. As people start to come in, we will start playing, but we will include a new poll about whether or not we should recount the vote. If we should steal, if we should just verify the election, as it were. And so this is what we are going to be doing. This is the Democracy Carthage run. Boats, says Donald Peterson. I agree. I agree very, very much. Looks like my restream thing is not up to date, but that's okay. I think we are streaming live. We appear to be. And we have the vote, with the illusion of choice being given. Trial by combat is a throwaway vote, by the way, if any of you voted trial by combat. Actually, is there a way to have Victoria 3 fight Imperator? And who would win? That's tough. Who would win between the two? I suppose we could just declare... We're going to give it 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes from when I say now, which for you, relative to me, is like 3 more minutes. But, yeah. Carthage is fun, but what about Carthage at home? Rome. We will not be playing Rome. Rome will be getting destroyed. Good evening, Paul. How's it going? How you be? Been a hot minute. I think you were at my last stream, but I haven't streamed in a while. Stop the count, says Jabbo Jangles. True. Stop the count for who? Stop the steal. Steal the count. Count the stop. Are we going to be building the biggest navy? We're going to be trying. It's going to be a lot harder. A lot harder to do in Victoria 3 than it is in Imperator. Victoria 3 is a struggle for Tunis. Tunis is rough. I'm starting to low-key think that everyone should just, like, the opener for everyone. For those of you who've seen the Korea run, we decked on Qing at the very start. For, like, Beijing and some other stuff. I think the opener for everyone is actually just declare an interest in North China, and then deck on China before the UK does, and then sway UK in. Man, Egypt just, like, is unhinged this run, though. I think Ironclads would defeat triremes. True. Ironclads would defeat triremes, but counterpoint, we don't have triremes, and we only have 9 frigates. I have a feeling a frigate would beat a trireme, though. This is a bit of a vibe. The vote is not particularly close right now, so I suppose we maybe should start playing as Tunis and start the potential revote. So, if the revote ever goes to 60%, if the poll on YouTube ever goes to 60%, what we will do is we will, should we revote the vote? We will vote again whether or not we're playing Imperator or, ooh, we gotta change our category on Twitch. I think our category on Twitch is Imperator. That's but a lie. How could we, more actions, edit settings. Yeah, Imperator, not anymore. Sorry, Imperator boys. Victoria 3 takes so long to find. Okay. So now we are on Twitch and YouTube, and we're going, and okay. So the situation here with Tunis is a bit rough because we've built some boats. We have 9 boats, but we can't really expand very profitably. And one of the problems is, ooh, actually, wait, hold the phone. Sulawesi is a subject that we've already reduced autonomy on, which means we could just conquer North Borneo, which is going to be a nice infamy thing. We see Portugal maybe joins them. That's a little bit spooky. We see Sintang joins. That we don't care about. In fact, we would love to annex Sintang as well. So I guess we'll do this. We'll mobilize it. We should have checked their army is actually reasonably big, isn't it? They don't have line infantry, I don't think, though. We'll send these boyos over there. We'll send the Navy as well. The main idea is we're just going to land them with another squad. While they are also tied up with us anyways. So this should be relatively straightforward. An abolitionist, Intelligentsia. Now, if we had more bureaucracy, if we had a lot of bureaucracy, we would promote that guy all the way. Just so we could, you know, help empower the Intelligentsia, but we don't. What are we spending our authority on? We've kind of come to some new conclusions since we started this run, so let's get rid of a couple of these. And instead, we've decided that greener grass is an insane edict. And this will crank us up really up to 67, so our average mass migration attraction right now is, let's get the ledger one. Our mass migration attraction, I think we only have 2 incorporated states, and the UI on this is, like, super busted. I freaking hate it. Like, it, like, locks your map mode, and then it's like, hey, your map mode's locked, you can't take a look. And, like, we just click and we can't do anything. Pain. Just pure pain with the UI there. No gerrymandering. It's at 75% to revote the vote? Alright, we're revoting the vote. What should we play? Carthage. Imperator. Carthage. Victoria 3. The vote has begun. I voted to revote the vote, but I don't know what I voted about Pog. Alright. We'll definitely let that one go for a little bit, though. So we're going to set a timer for 7 minutes. And we will check after that. God, the freaking VOD's going to be unhinged if we just swap back and forth. Someone's just trying to vibe and watch one thing and they're getting the other thing. Well, this is what democracy is about. This is exactly what democracy is about. It's about being happy for 4 years and then being angry for 4 years. Yeah. No spoiler candidates, yeah. No cage fight. No trial by combat. Okay, so we got railways. Should we just RP? Should we, like, not get the good tech, but instead get the RP tech? Navy, screw frigate. Oh man, I can't give my myself the hiccups this early. That's a bad sign. Would I date you? Hell yeah, brother. It would be cool if all members of your power block embargo. I think it will be like that. I hope it's like that. Or that seems like a very reasonable thing to do if your power block is the trade-oriented one. Asper says I vote for Vic 3. Oh my god, the hiccups. We laughed too early. This is terrible. We delved too greedily and too deep. Son of a bitch, dude. Just trying to, like, sip through, like it's a sippy cup or whatever. like schlorping on it because that generally gets rid of the hiccups. Can't have the hiccups. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna get Brunei. Straight up conquer, so we can't put in any more war goals. I don't think we have... Yeah, we're not floating any extra. Really would like to check the mass... Oh, now do we get the mass migration attraction? Is it that we're not zoomed out enough? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. So that... Here, let's... Now we get to see it? I hate this UI. Shiba dog squeezing red, big heart. Big nice. Thank you, Rusakov, for the... Czech... I forget what they're called. The 100 Czech currency. Much appreciated. Play Carthage in the date tutorial instead. But there was another... But they were all of them deceived, for another Carthage was made. Deep in the fires of dating. There was the dating Carthage. Alright, but where's Tunis? Why aren't we up high? We're still gonna... So we're at 39 mass migration attraction. We're still gonna be able to siphon off migrants better from... like, the USA... they don't accept the like Middle Eastern pops, so we should still get mass migrations from them, maybe. We hope. And then, what are we doing here? Why are we fighting? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. But they don't have anyone defending the homeland, unless they can split. It'd be very neat if they... Oh, they can split. So they're split with an 11 stack and a 5 stack. So what they should do here is pull the 5 stack off of the front. In order to deal with the landing. We would love this. Crowns. So it's Czech crowns. Okay. I always love seeing, like, the different currencies. It's always, like... I live in a bubble where, like, the only currency that exists in, like, my normal life is, like, US dollars. And so... Is it a 50-50 vote right now? Vic 3 is winning. Barely. But it's very close. Dating Carthage marches you over the Alps to ravage your fertile parts. It's either me or getting over the Alps that's hard, baby. And it's not getting over the Alps. Alright, we're gonna take some of the active chance on guaranteed lives. What is our even political situation? It's probably pretty gross, huh? I remember not being... We have monarchy sample... That's right, we had the Democrat super early, which is like the meta meme. We started with the Democrat, and I think the first thing we passed was census suffrage. I think we still have slavery, though. Oh no, we got rid of slavery. Big nice. I actually think state religion might be meta now, low-key. Mass migrations seem to be the biggest driver of migrations. They don't seem to be blocked at all by religion, but they seem to be blocked by culture. So the state religion multiculturalism meta has begun. Alright, so we get in. Brunei's gonna be nice. Let's see if they have gold already. They do not. But we are getting nitroglycerin, which is going to increase the gold amount possible. France is belligerent. We don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Can't improve relations because they expelled diplomats. We might have to get over to the other. If we get annexed in this run, we'll switch over to the other one. Vic 3 is winning. Yeah, Vic 3 is crushing. You like that the Czechs are not switching to the euro? Yeah, it could definitely... So there's like multiple things to consider, but it definitely gives you like way less control over your currency to all be tied on the same currency. If I was Germany, I would be like when the Greek debt crisis was happening, I would have been pressed. About, alright, it's time to see. Sorry, I think the alarm is like just super loud. Alright, you guys, we revoted the vote, and Carthage at home won, Victoria 3. We will continue. But we will, of course, continue with a new vote. because this is the democracy stream. Please make Rome an option. Sincerely, a Rome fan. How do we ban someone in chat? Rome destroyed the, you know, I was, just the other day on the Discord, the moderators came in, they're like, no politics, and I was like, I have to take a stand. And I told them that the fall of Carthage was the greatest geopolitical disaster of the past 3 millennia. They were like, no politics, no. But I couldn't stay silent. We will not be playing Rome when we are Carthage Uber fanboy. If we play Imperator, there's only one country to play. That's actually not true. Bowie is pretty fun, because the Bowies are back in town. Yeah. No year's place, Caesar goes. I hate how the Germans treated the Greek economy. That was like, so what exactly happened then? Because that is not something I am the most familiar with. I imagine they made them take... Yeah. I think Germany generally would have preferred that Greece just wasn't in there, but... Alas, poor Yorick. We knew him well. Horatio. They were in. So it looks like Siak joins against us here. These guys belong in. That's kind of just a lot of joining against us. Can we trib these guys? Johor joins against us. And Dutch East Indies. So Dutch East Indies being minus 16 is not something we can really tolerate. Because that means they will not, it won't take a lot to sway them. Mascara is like forever. We could do something about, but... Could annex Touggourt. Where is Touggourt even? Oh, it's there. Yeah. That's not worth it. France will 100% join against us, I think. Yeah, they're pretty mad. You should play Italy so you can pretend it's Rome. Never. How long will the Millennia stream be tomorrow? It'll almost certainly be at least 6 hours. If I have a lot of viewers, it will probably be 12. So it's going to be kind of variable. It depends on... Yeah, it depends on view count. Are we import? No, we are import prioritization. Let's get some from the Qing market. Trying to figure out where to expand right now is the thing. It's really rough because we have the boats. But Gaza, for whatever reason, has built like, has 25 battalions. That's the strongest we've ever seen Gaza. It has the same amount of battalions as Zulu. Like, what is this? What is this madness? I think God would have preferred Carthage if Carthage never existed. Wow, someone's asking for a timeout in the chat. Terrible. Millennia seems interesting. I'm not totally sold on it. We're gonna time you out, Jack. How dare you speak against Carthage like that? If you replay streams at 1.5 speed if you want to catch up, that's true. I play it at 0.25 for the true chat experience. I try and talk as fast as possible to get as many people to play on slow as possible. The German economy came with German goods, and megacorporations destroyed local production and low prices. With low prices. Yeah, but there was other stuff going on in Greece, too. I guess you can't really articulate everything in, like, a however many character message. That's unfortunate, though. I know Greece, like, had a really big tax evasion problem, too. Why is Egypt in Iran? Egypt was just popping off. That's not Egypt's only misbehave. Look at Egypt also took part of Yemen. I thought Gaza was in Egypt. Different Gaza. It's the other Gaza. At the same time, the Germans began to provide subsidies to the Greeks so that they, instead of working in local production, would stay at home and buy German products. Will I get banned if I post something that is political here? Generally not. The only thing I ban people for most of the time is, like, if it's a meme. So my banning Jack is a meme, because I don't honestly believe that, like, saying that Rome is great and Carthage is bad is bad. And I'm also only timing them out for, like, 1 minute. Are we doing a communist Tunis run? Probably not. Maybe. Mass migration's so overtuned, it just, like, changes everything. Also, we've been taking a look at, like, SOL stuff. to be honest. Because I'm putting together notes for an SOL tutorial. And SOL is honestly something I don't pay attention to too much. I think that as a guiding light, something to strive for, SOL is just not a good target. Because the best way to increase your SOL is just to decrease migration, decrease the amount of pops you have. And so, and I don't think that's a play pattern that's good or whatever. But we've been thinking about it a bit more for the tutorial for it. And so we've been looking at this screen, which we type of screen and this type of stuff, which we very rarely look at this stuff. For example, dependents consume half as many goods, but dependents' income is almost never half regular income, if I recall correctly. This is actually something let's double check it. So laborers who are going to be getting paid the least, even they have more than double the income of dependents. So this means that, and this is something we're going to bring up in the tutorial, this means that increasing your workforce ratio will increase SOL. He said Rome's great. What? Where? Who do we ban? Greece was going fascist for a while. Have we tried the Basilius Vic 3 mod where the start is 1736? We've not. I played one of the 1600 mods and it sucked really hard, and then I was like, okay, maybe not. Multiplayer game with an SOL challenge? Yeah, but the way you increase SOL is by playing as a gold state country and then expelling everyone so that you can have the highest ratio of gold to population. Technocracy, Carthage, this is what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Let's see how the revoting of the revote is going. It's currently winning. I guess we'll set a timer. Let's set a timer for... we just set a timer for 7 minutes, but I don't know how often we can revote the vote. Germans have been pursuing the same policy towards the Czechs for over 10 years, gradually displacing local production, buying those local to the German economic expansion. Is that the most charitable interpretation of what Germany's doing, though? Not that you have to interpret it charitably, but Germany also bought a lot of Greece's debt, which I guess that's a relationship between the Germany and the Greek government, which is different than the relationship between Germany and the Greek people, right? But if I recall correctly, that's been a while back though. I'm really not particularly informed on that. I know we have some Germans in chat. I don't know if they're keeping up on how Germany does some things. Yeah, okay, we're looking for a place to expand. We really want to take Suntag, but too many people will side against us. Okay, if Sintang sides against us here, we'll just take a quick... Oh, no, wait, what Belungen, I think our... Yeah, this is what we are scared of with Belungen. We really can't we can't fight the Dutch East Indies very well at all. Okay, so we could go after Kutai. We don't have a front with them. They only have 9 battalions, so I think we can get them. But also, they might just back down, so let's do this. Let's mobilize race conscripts on that guy. We'll use those guys to land. And then we'll put in, war reps and stuff on Kutai. The classic. Who are we going for? Borneo every run. He means you said it while explaining the ban thing? Explaining the ban thing. What? Czechs are holding on to their local currency as the last wall of defense. It's been a hot minute since I looked at the macroeconomic effects of currency manipulation. It's been a hot minute since I've taken some of my classes. I know I read Smith, but Smith's also from the 1700s. When I puppet Sinting, they rebel and I can't reach them. Oof. This is probably why you should get Brunei first. Can you even form Carthage in Victoria 3? No, you can't. You can get Carthage at home though. You can form a grab. we're gonna form Carthage light. Or this is the hope. We have Mascara as a subject. The big problem here is this. where we're expecting France to like dow us kind of at any point in time, and I really don't know what we're gonna do about it, other than maybe just try and like reland a bunch of landings and like this type of stuff. The problem is they're just gonna park one navy here, and then we won't be able to do anything. Yeah, it's timeout ban. Yeah. So we're just timing people out. We're not like Uber banning people. I'm not like Even people who have like disagreed very strongly with me like politically and stuff like that, we don't ban them because like this isn't like, if we're being more serious and not like I banned you because you said Carthage sucked. If you're being more serious, it's like I think that generally speaking, people are way more hostile to people they disagree with than is appropriate, and you should try and like have generous interpretations of Dayak succession. Ooh, this might warrant a reload if we can't get to a front. I think we'll be fine though. But it's like the way, people are just way too hostile to people they disagree with. As long as everyone's being polite, there's like not much reason to like just like, it's like wild to me. I have friends who are both conservatives and like liberals, and it's like wild to me seeing friends on like either side just like categorically like not want anything to do with the other side. Like it's just like, oh, you like Biden, I can't talk to you, or you like Trump, oh, I can't talk to you. Types of attitudes are just like insane to me. It indicates a sort of attitude where you can tell that like people are just like not consuming any arguments from the other side and just like living in a complete echo chamber. Because even if you disagree with the arguments, it's like, it's just not the case that like half the population is just complete nuts, which I think is what I think 90% of the population thinks that half the population is just like completely lost the plot, like in a categorically complete way, when it's just like not that severe. I definitely think like one side is like, Siak sides with Kutai. I don't think we do anything here to Siak. That is a super late side though. We haven't seen that in a hot minute. I wonder if that has to do with the uprising here. That's so weird. We haven't seen, this is the latest siding I've ever seen that I've seen as far as I can remember. Do we think we can land Siak? Probably not. Maybe we just leave them alone. They don't have a war goal. So the thing is, I just don't want to. Well, we can try and peel war reparations off of them. This is non-zero. This is probably fine. The main thing here is that we're gonna try and land Kutai. If we can land Siak, great. If we can't. Ruskov says, "I disagree with you on politics, but I still love you." Yeah, you can also like relationships are like not like. Was it how another person treats you and treats those around them don't necessarily correlate super tightly with their political views. Like if my recollection is correct, like a lot of, maybe it's not correct though. I'm very unconfident about this this statistic, but if recollection serves, like a lot of liberals think that conservatives aren't empathetic at all, but I think on a per capita basis or a per income basis, that conservatives donate like more to charity, for example, in the United States. All right, we're revoting the revote. We're starting a poll. Which Carthage? IR Carthage? I almost typed IRA Carthage. That's a different game. Maghreb. Mental diseases are much more common. In what context? Maybe join some GP's market? We would if we could. I suppose we could specifically try and increase volume of trade. I don't think we have trade agreements with anyone, and we... no one would accept us into their customs union. And we can't ask to join. Sorry. Because we have subjects. God, I hate that so much. It's so freaking stupid. I hope spheres... or sphere of influence. Apparently it's just singular. Someone was correcting me. I hope that it fixes that. I don't care about your politics. However, religious zealots parading as politically interested pisses you off. Yeah, I think that they should be allowed to do speech, but I also believe in secularism, generally speaking. But that also entails secularism is not the same as like state. Yeah, let's explain it in Victoria 3 terms. Secularism is total separation. It's different than state atheism, which means people should definitely be allowed to be religious. But if they have no war goal, what were they swayed for? They swayed for hating us. Liberal on certain topics and conservative on some things. A lot of like a lot of people are like socially liberal and then fiscally conservative. This used to be a lot more common. Now it's like a lot more lines in the sandsy, which I am not a fan of. We have to decrease our spending because we're not recognized, which hurts. We don't like deleting the construction sector. Looks like the Tunisian construction sector is more expensive, so we'll delete it. We have to get this more in line. So we peeled off 2 of our consumption taxes in order to do the mass migration edict, and so far it feels like it's maybe not paying off for us, but to be fair, we're getting a lot of weekly migration. So in these 2 spots, so... That's only if you count the Pastures' new private plane as charity. I don't know if that's a fair characterization. You know someone who's extremely chill and played classic WoW with for years, and he voted right-wing. For some reason he's so pissed in Germany? Like, pissed after voting right-wing, or pissed because he found out your politics were different? 30% of Americans take some sort of mental medication. Well... that's interesting. To be fair, like, coffee is, like, technically, like, I think it counts as psychoactive. I guess I don't know exactly what the term psychoactive means, but it's, like, definitely a stimulant, but that's not what you're referring to, because more than 30% caffeinate. Or take alcohol. Most charity programs are a scam, sadly catering to fools on both sides. We need real solutions, not 60% donations going to overhead. Yeah, I absolutely think you should vet your charities. And you should also try and donate to charities that are efficient as well. Like, so there's this pundit on, like, CNN who I don't like very much, Lawrence O'Donnell. And he has a charity program, and what they do is they send desks to children in Africa or something like this. Which, I'm not suggesting that I think children in Africa shouldn't have desks. But if you have people who are, like, don't have proper nutrition... and then you send them a desk, you're missing the point, right? But it makes for a nice story. You can show it on camera, all these desks. But, like, a much better thing to send, like, well, I guess it depends what area you're sending to. But, like, if you look at a per-cost basis, like, a much more effective intervention is sending people multivitamins. Multivitamins are so cheap to make, and they make such a big difference in terms of outcomes. Not just, like, outcomes at the immediate time, but they help your brain development over the course of your childhood. So, like, when the kids become adults and they've been taking multivitamins, they'll be much more stable and successful, like, over the course of their lifetime, and it just makes this massive difference. And then here you are being like, I gave them a desk. It's like... And so even if your desk charity has, like, only 5% overhead, like, it's still, like, you're sending them desks instead of sending them, like, something that's more cost-effective. I thought the YouTube stream was 1080. Is it not? You once did the state atheism thing to realize I'm discriminating against 80% of your population? Yeah, it also lags the game super hard because you create a bunch of atheists when you pass it. And so you add a bunch of different pop types. Okay. Should you incorporate easy conquers like Arabia and Brunei? Now I think it's kind of no longer the case. Brunei's an interesting one because it takes forever to incorporate. I think incorporating is fine. But now you care a lot about you care a lot about your mass migration attraction number. Which, like, isn't something that wasn't a thing before. And this is the average of your incorporated territories, so you don't want to incorporate something that's got a lot of devastation or is going to have a low migration attraction. So here we're kind of holding down the lobby in terms of accepting, like, Arabian-like stuff, in terms of our migration attraction. I think that we're actually on, like, ethno-state or something. Yeah, we're on national supremacy, so this actually isn't going to work for us right now in terms of mass migration attraction, so let's actually come off this. But we got to get off that ethno thing. And then we can also just come in and add in some consumption taxes as well. We'll just tax the fruit, I guess. And we can't run... Yeah, we don't want to run whatever thing. Twitch is 70-20 now. What might have changed? Oh my god, this is... I gotta write this down. $720 versus 1080. I'm not like deep in the like technical streets. I think I don't have enough upload speed on the internet, which is a bit of a bummer. I think that this is one of the problems. I think if we just do this, we'll just take it super easy. So we're gonna do that. Looks like McGrab is winning yet again. Mr. Beast's pump system is better investment than desks too. Yeah. Also, Mr. Beast is, I think that, so the Mr. Beast is also involved in, like, I don't mind Mr. Beast doing something that's inefficient if he's raising awareness, like, on a per dollar basis. Mr. Beast also, like, makes money in other areas and then just sends it to the, like, countries. So, like, I'm super, I mean, I don't like his content very much, but I super like Mr. Beast as a person. I think his content is kind of... Yeah, I don't like his content, but... How do you feel about Macron wanting to join the war on the side of Ukraine? I think he... I'm not sure if I would capture it as him wanting to join the war on the side of Ukraine, but... He said, we will not rule out boots on the ground. I guess you could interpret it like that. I'm happy about it. I believe the French military machine is weaker than Ukraine's. Even if it's weaker, it's a matter of tipping the balance of power. And you know how I feel about Ukraine. I think Ukraine should be helped. I'm really upset with my government for not sending aid when they were sending aid before because they can't get their shit together in the house. And they want to have, like, so the thing is like, you should vote on a Ukraine aid bill independently of other things, and you should vote on an Israeli aid bill independently, and you should vote on the border bill independently, and lumping them all into one package is just, like, partisan hackery, I think. Multivitamin rant, basically. Yeah, multivitamins are just like, okay, so, like, I also think that if you're not taking a multivitamin and there's any chance in the world you're deficient in a mineral, like, it's one of the cheapest and easiest interventions to increase the quality of your life, because swallowing a pill is so easy. And so, like, but then, like, the child nutrition thing, it's also, like, really good. Like, another intervention that's super, super cost effective is, like, and you can read Bjorn Lomborg's book, How to Spend, like, 8 billion or 38 billion or 3 billion or some amount of money to make the world a better place. If you look up just Bjorn Lomborg, you can find it. And he talks about economic analysis of this thing. But, like, another one, for example, is, like, early warning systems for tsunamis. So everyone knows to get onto higher land, like, 10 minutes earlier or 15 minutes earlier when a tsunami comes in. That saves so many lives, and it's so cheap if you just do it in heavily populated areas. What's the tower notification thing at top? Tower. This is a secession. We also have an unacceptable government. When did that happen? Oh wait, no, that's been happening. We've been trying to pass guaranteed libs. Do you think Spheres is flop? Do you think if Spheres is flop, Vicky will be abandoned? No, I hope not. That'd be. I guess if like the viewership got cut in half by Spheres and no one bought it, then maybe. I don't think that's gonna happen though. That seems super unlikely. Growing sweet potatoes in Africa is doing great work towards fighting generational malnutrition. Great, fantastic. So like sending sweet potato seeds, for example, might be an example of an intervention that's a lot more effective than sending desks. Desks are big as hell and they're heavy. And also like the people can sit on the freaking floor. Like you know, like when you're like going to places that look like rural as fuck and like it looks like they don't even have like indoor plumbing or like electricity or like roofs that like extend. Well, I actually don't know how like effective thatched roofs are, so I shouldn't perhaps talk about it, but like just the appearance of these areas, and then you're sending them desks, it just seems like wildly like a misfit. Also generally like charity in the US is like not very cost efficient, even if the overhead's really low, because it takes a lot more money to like improve quality of life in the US than it does like in places like Africa. Raise internet speed where I'm in Canada. 10 megabyte upload. Yeah, I don't think I have 10 megabyte upload. I think mine's slower than that. I was looking into streaming on Twitch on YouTube, and I have to do it through Restream.io. If I do it, like, if I try and set, I don't have enough bandwidth to send two sources, so I think this is the thing. You only see fake ads using Mr. Beast names these days? That's unfortunate. I don't like how people are doing that, but... yeah, no, I mean, Mr. Beast just seems like a super stand-up guy. He's just in it, like, he's not in it for the money, he's in it for the high score. He's just trying to, like... He's, like, I mean, he's trying to make money, but, like, he's trying to make money to, like, run up the number. You know what I mean? Like, of how much money he made. Lumping bills is usually how everything gets done. Yeah, it's called pork barreling, and it's disgusting. Everyone gets something they care about. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's a disservice to the American people. It leads to really inefficient spending and just like huge spending bloat. Voting on bills independently impossible, basically. Okay, so we have to think about where we want to expand next. So Belungan would be reasonable. I mean, okay, we want to just conquer Sintang because they have gold, but Portugal sides against us. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, it's like sometimes we'll let Portugal just like cruise up to the front, at which point we can't take Sintang. So I think we got to chill out on that one. We can't reduce autonomy on Mascara because I'm pretty sure they say no. Yeah, they say shove it. France, and we expect France will side against us. We could annex Sulawesi maybe? It looks like Portugal joins against us, but we should be able to just push Sulawesi and land them if this happens. The Dutch East Indies is definitely the scarier one. So we'll do this. And actually, you know, if Portugal joins against us, low-key, we could probably just take this so that we can get on Transvaal. So that even might be a good thing. So let's move you over here. And then let's move you, raise conscripts over here. We're gonna need a general. We'll take this Jingoist, baby. Baby. The tower notification was gone by the time you read it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Are we expecting Spheres to actually be playable on launch? Given past performances, no. If there was a patch where I could choose them to put in more effort to make something be playable on launch, it would be Spheres. So I hope that they prove me wrong, and I think that if there was a patch for them to prove me wrong on that matter, it would be this one. We shouldn't have mobilized there. That was unnecessary unless Portugal joined. So maybe we're just supposed to dow Portugal and take this instead of Gaza. Like, maybe that's actually... Bro, that's probably the play, huh? Gaza's too hard for us to land. That's probably the play. They need to fix attrition rate at sea. It's absurd being able to send 150k troops across the whole ocean. They need to fix a lot of stuff regarding the Navy, too, to be fair. They make desks locally with money donated, creating a market. Are you sure that's what his thing does? Because well, that might be possible. I remember just seeing, like, massive carts, things full of desks and then unloading the desks. And I remember the language, we're sending desks, which is a little bit different than we're facilitating the production of desks regionally. But even still, I have to imagine that sending money to a country to make them produce desks is less efficient than sending them, like, multivitamins as an intervention. Generalist says poor people should sit on the floor. Well, I mean, I think it would be better to be sitting on the floor and learning with a multivitamin than it is to be sitting in a desk without a multivitamin. Yeah. I think that's a good one. Can we explain how conscripts work? I don't know exactly what question you're getting at here, but you add the conscript's value, and then you raise up the conscripts, and then they start to recruit up. I think that they generally won't maintain experience very well. I know that when you're saber rattling other countries, you actually want to maximize, you want to fully commit all your conscripts anyways. That makes them more likely to back down, even if you're not raising the conscripts ever. So, Paradox release being playable on launch. Lol. Says Aura, the truth hurts. Maybe if you see attrition at a start, it can be reduced by tech. I think that regular attrition's also probably a little too high, but there were some attrition boys in the 1.5 beta that were like really like attrition's too fucking high. Hopefully, since it's delayed, it's a good sign for sphere stability. Yeah. I mean, if I get early access to it and I notice problems, I'll let the devs know immediately. But I'm also, like, in terms of identifying problems, I don't think I'm, like, the best or anything. Who is this? Los Altos? Where are our Diplo interests? I think we want one. Do we want one in the Congo, even? I think we're supposed to park... I think La Plata is, like, the singular best place to park an interest. Always attack Portugal, always? Yeah, we might have to. Which North African nation do you think is most optimal for Maghreb? I mean, of all the North African nations, Morocco's probably the strongest. Yeah. But which one is morally superior? Certainly the heir of Carthage, Tunis. Yeah. Which is crushing. If Spheres flop... Yeah, I think Spheres isn't gonna flop. But, like... I mean, like, so if player count went to 0 and no one continued buying it, they would adjust and just stop supporting the game. Right? But I also think that they learned from Imperator and have generally had a slower throttle of resources towards Victoria 3, so that if it does poorly, it's not as bad for the company. It's not as bad for the bottom line. Which also means slower development on Vic 3, but... Did they give chairs to the desk? Guys asking the real questions. What if they just gave the desks and no chairs? I think they were the desk chairs where they're attached. Finally, I like democracy. I'm poor, can I eat cakes? I thought some queen said so. Yeah. No one's gonna stop you. They're gonna let you eat cake. You're not gonna be able to buy the cake. We all voted for 720p. Why is it that it's capped at 720p now? That's like, that's significant for me, right? Like, a lot of people see the low quality and they're like, this streamer doesn't have any upload rate. And then they click away. Bruh. I have to look into that. I don't know why. I apologize for the stream quality. Isn't sinu tupan mange de brioche? Brioche is not cake. But it isn't... I think that she said something that was like not cake, but was like an expensive type of bread that was a little sweeter. What makes La Plata good? Wouldn't you want to puppet Peru for gold money? Well, so I don't think we can't puppet Peru, Bolivia, but they get native uprisings a lot. And when there's a native uprising, the AI is like really bad at calculating anything to do with it. And so you can yo-yo sway people super hard on native uprisings and get free subjects. It's all streams, not just yours? Interesting. But it's Twitch and YouTube. So suddenly both Twitch and YouTube like killed the quality? You can read the screen at 720. Sweet cake is it's brioche. The sweet cake is brioche. Yeah. Or sweet bread. But like there's not like a word for sweet bread in English, right? But also like mistranslating it to cake is funnier, right? So we all go 144p in solidarity. I mean, if it would help, we can do the forbidden setting. We could increase the GUI scaling to 100. That would like mess with my head for so long though. Try to save money by cutting costs. We cut costs a little bit. We're trying to... The thing is we also increase the size of our economy by constructing, so... And also being able to conquer. So it's a little bit of catch-22 situation, you know what I mean? We're rolling. We're rolling. Look at that GDP come up. Big nice. If you come in, don't know another stream, it happens at a time. If you come in after it's 720p for the rest. So you're saying we would have to restart stream maybe? Austria's got some problems. What's something you want to see added with Vic 3? I'm so excited for the changes to ownership, allowing you to... Effectively, I think this is going to allow you to build tall. I think it's going to make building tall a strategy, which currently, like, building tall sucks ass because you can't get enough resources to support your factories. But if you can build resources in other countries, and then also force them into your customs union at the expense of infamy, which it seems to be the case that you can, then now this introduces a new playstyle where you can use your infamy in a way that's not annexing territories, but instead creating a larger and larger and larger subject pool with whom you can exploit and build in, and then you could just like have a disgustingly high proportion of capitalists in your country and just build tall and be like, boop, boop, I'm king of the world. Yeah. In English, sweetheart is meat, and the sweet meat is a pastry. Oof. You can see Generalist's shiny head just fine in 720. Big nice. I shaved it this morning. Yeah. Kill the data saved, go to buy, not Generalist, cause Gen sends to YouTube, which sends to you. What? The current Vic 3 beta is not that bad, though. Oof. We've gone back to calling it a beta. We do want to build a government administration. Where is this? Hale? I don't think we want one in Hale. Constantine. Let's build one in Tunis first. This might be the end of the run, boys. Let's see what it is. Alright, if there's not a way for us to sway, the run's dead. If we can't acquire help, so... This might be the end of the run, boys. It's been nice. I loved serving with you guys. I mean, we could back down to conquer Constantine, but, like, that's not reasonable. I think we probably go for war reps, so we'll just let it sit in this thing. Did you move your keyboard piano? No, we got this thing in the way. It's still there. We still can't play it, really. Being able to own buildings in other states is really nice, too. Yeah, the thing that I really wanted them to fix, though, is the diplomatic play being, like, psychotic and silly and stupid, and, like, it looks like they're not gonna fix that. But that's, like, honestly, like, a pretty big thing to rework. If owning resources in other countries becomes a thing, does that mean that nearly 100% of pops being capitalist in the player's country actually becomes realistically possible? I don't know about realistically, but it becomes possible. So one thing is you're probably going to get stupid amounts of mass migration if you have only capitalists, because your SOL will be, like... Your SOL will be, like, 40 or whatever, if that were the case, or 50. Yeah. Broke shaving head or beard. Woke shaving his beard mustache, but woke shaving his head. This is the end, yeah. This is the end, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I think they're gonna assign to the front. I think they're gonna occupy us almost instantly, even if we can get help, so. And I think the help we can get is not that great. I think this is the end. We needed to be trickier. We can transfer state sway. We can transfer state sway. And I'm guessing Constantine is the one we could transfer to our subject. And who could we transfer here? We could transfer Constantine. I think the run's dead, boys. I think the run's dead. Or we back down, we just give him Constantine and Togurt. Oh, God. It's like half our country. France is the real Carthage. The truth hurts. If SOL becomes 50 plus, it means privatized institutions will become the best institutions for the country. Yeah. Talking about nutrition, I'm gonna go do my laundry and make actual food. Big nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that they don't lock a bunch of features. I don't know what we do now here, boys. I kind of don't feel like playing without Constantine. And Togurt. We have to keep in mind we have to give up Togurt as well. We're going to be giving up our only place with iron mines. I mean, in principle, we can continue this run, but, like, this is cataclysmic, boys. Is there any chance we can outmaneuver? Maybe we fight. You can win? I guess we could try and fight. So here's the thing. Well, I guess... So the thing is we can fight if and only if they don't park a navy here. But if they don't park a navy there, then this is potentially winnable. Really rough, though. So... I think we might as well take Guyana from them. What happens if you transfer all your states to your protectorates and annex it? Could you delay the death of the... No, they'll maintain the war goal on Conquer Constantine, even if we transfer it. What's the next run? We might be switching to Imperator, boys. April 1st, 1337 has to be a joke. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna see what they do with their navy, I suppose. This is very winnable if they just decide that their navy doesn't matter. But I'm pretty sure they just park the navy here and the game becomes unplayable. Who can we sway? We can sway... well, we could sway Spain before, but we can sway our own subject by giving them Constantine, which does nothing, really. It actually makes it harder because it gives them more fronts for us to have to brick in order to force them out. Yeah, it just straight up makes it harder. We're gonna go for Guyana. If, like, yeah. It's gonna be slightly easier than land in Corsica, I think, anyways. So. Let's just send one boat to you guys. And then send you guys. Oh, these guys are in North Africa. Okay, fair enough. When the one boat comes, we'll do a landing with... We're gonna actually need 3 navies, I think. Raising concerns? I'm certainly concerned. This run looks dead as hell. So we can do fleet with 1 boat. Alright, let's try and fight it, boys. Imperator always wins, no Japan run. Yep. What about safes coming? Could you delay with safes coming? There's not really a lot to do with them decking us with safes coming. Unless we want to save scum all the way, but we're not going to save scum every month just to try and avoid it now. Movement to preserve universal suffrage. Since secret police can do accidents now, is secret police actually viable? Not really. The accidents aren't very good. Conquer Gaul and revenge. This is the plan. 1 army versus 2k men in Russia. IRC. Let's make a new army. We'll just have to... We're going to try and play this as tight as possible because we would rather the run not be dead. So I might be reading chat a whole lot less for at least until we can figure this out. If the Navy doesn't come, we can potentially do something. Alright. I'm going to send you with the 4th Tunisian fleet. And this will give us our war goal. I'm going to send the 10 stack and another 1 stack here. And you don't have a lot of organization. I think this is a problem, but... Oh, this is just 1 state. Got it. Okay, well... We have 1 in reserve, 1 navy. So, here's the problem. Yeah, they're just gonna park it. Yeah, this is impossible. This can't be done. So this is what I was talking about. If they do this, we can't win. If they didn't do this, we could just keep relanding and trying to hold and reland, but this is not the thing. It's 100 million 1 chance, but it just might work. The only thing that could save us now is a Deus Ex Machina. So, we could swap to France and capitulate. I mean, that's like the only thing. The run's dead. France definitely also deserves to do this, so I kind of don't like that swap sides and capitulate side. But I guess we could run the poll, because it is democracy. Okay, so, I guess we're going to do 3 poll options. And for people on the YouTube... or on the Twitch, I suppose we'll direct them to the YouTube where the polling is occurring. So let's...
This is the big dance.
What? So we'll put in the chat the stream. And we're going to vote on what we're going to do here. So, we could swap and cap. Definitely cheesy. But if anyone deserves some divine intervention, it's Carthage. And I'm gonna give 2 Vicky options and 1 Imperator option. If the Vicky options combined are over 50%, we'll do a runoff between the Vicky options. So Imperator Rome, Carthage. Vic 3 swap and cap. Vic 3 restart. So these are the 3 options. And we'll say that I kind of don't like swapping and capping, so we'll say that swap and cap has to win by at least a 5% margin over restart for us to do that instead. I guess us surrendering is also an option here. We could, yeah, I mean, we could also surrender. But we just 100% lose this. It's actually better for us to capitulate than it is to continue on. But We could try and find a better... We could try and find a way into France's market if we restart, and maybe this is necessary. This is what we've done before on Tunis runs. AI is a lot more aggressive since we last played Tunis, though. So... You could maybe restart and place a different naval landing and cancel at the right time. No, they're just gonna park... They're gonna park a navy here to... They're parking a navy here because it's the blockade spot. Bro just directed the trees to YouTube. Big nice. Rig the vote and make both options in broader realm. How about EU4 Carthage or CK3 Carthage? Ooh, we could... Yeah, we could do that. Alright, if Imperator wins, we'll run off CK3 and Imperator. Why not make the Carthage run? We're just playing Carthage on every single Paradox game simultaneously, and we're just never completing a single run ever. Boats, says Donald Peterson. I agree. Look like boats are back on the menu, boys. Oh, this is so cursed. Imperator's in the lead, but Imperator needs at least 51% for that to be what we do. If Imperator wins, though, we will run off Imperator versus Imperator and CK. But no matter what we choose, we're going to be restoring Carthage. We're going to be fixing the timeline. We're trying to fix the timeline, boys. Stellaris. Hoey Carthage? I'm so bad at Hoey, and I don't have all the DLC. I don't have all the DLC for EU4 or Hoey. I suppose I don't have all the DLC for CK either, but I could just buy the latest one. Merchant Eagles Carthage run. I was getting close to swapping off a Vic 3. We're gonna set the timer. It's getting close, boys. Phone's also running out of batteries. That's not ideal. But yeah, this is not. So here's the thing: is we didn't want to give. This makes it way more of a headache, but it's maybe still doable from here. And to be fair, we could say this is the first Punic War, and then the second Punic War we crushed France. But France is going to start colonizing, and we kind of wanted to block their colonization. Oh, you know what? We didn't even put in the war goal we really wanted. So even if we were to continue, we would want release Algeria. But yeah, it's too much. It can't be done. Nothing to be done here. 50 for Carthage, stop the count. Carthage and Stellaris. March of the Eagles. Double down and bet on Carthage to the end. Stop the count, stop the steal. Stop the steal. Vic 3, if the two Vic 3 options together are over 50%, we'll stay on Vic 3. Just to be clear. Does anyone hope that EU5 has an Imperator-style mission trees? That'd be sweet. Oh, he said more than 50%. I did say more than, but if it's an exact tie, we'll just continue the vote. We do have a timer on the vote, though, so we're going to stop after the timer, not after some arbitrary Imperator being winning. Count the stop! Stop the count! Stop the stops, count the counts! I love democracy. We could get the Palpatine memes in here. But this fight's just super unwinnable. We also, I suppose if we were to continue, even then we would reload, because we forgot to put in release Algeria. Maybe we're supposed to deck France at some point, actually. We're probably supposed to deck France. That's wild as hell. But that makes sense to do. If we can get anyone to be on our side, or France revs, we're probably supposed to deck them. In terms of constructing a strategy that's reasonable for Tunis. Right? I forget that this is allowed. You can just deck people way stronger than you. The real thing is, like, we need somehow for them to never park their navy here. If they don't park their navy here, we can just abuse them because the AI sucks. But if they do park their navy there, we got some problems. Get to the choppa, says Ben Doc Scalper. What a man of culture. Stop at 75 votes. Carthage did everything right, and France still got him. Yep. This is truly history repeating itself. Dear Hannibal. It was like, we just hold up the man to which we have a shrine, Mr. Hannibal Barca. In the down below it says yes we can, because everyone remembers when Hannibal killed a third of the adult male Roman population at the Battle of Cannae. Yes we can, everyone. Getting buddy with Prussia could be good, yeah. Except for if Prussia sides with you, Austria often will side with them. Remember to drink gasoline? True. Carthage needs mommy's help, basically. Prussia might side against France if they hurry up and unify. They also need to build more boats. Because, and this is a reason to deck on France, because they need to have an interest in North Africa, which they currently don't. Austria does, but, yeah. Carthage does need mommy's help. Mommy didn't want to help Carthage. Maybe Egypt or Otto will help. This is true. If Egypt or Otto had helped, this would maybe be doable, but still, without being able to make use of the landings, actually, you know what? How much do they have defending? You know what? We can be the chosen one. Alright, you know how Carthage won? You know? Does anyone remember how, or not Carthage, Carthage didn't win, the truth hurts. But you know how Hannibal was so successful? Here. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try harder. I think this is perhaps possible. Is any one of these guys got cab? Where are you? Traveling? So you're going to North Africa HQ. The 5th Tunisian Army. Let's give you 1 cavalry. It's like, the solution's really quite simple, you know? We send Mr. Barca himself to push the capital. Why did I not think of this? We have to RP it correctly. Send Mr. Barca to the capital. He will destroy. Oh no! They're sending back a fleet. Are they going to defend there? They are. Okay, so Mr. Barca can't land the capital. Where can he land? Just kidding. This is impossible. They're covering every entrance. We thought it was possible. It's not. So if they didn't defend there, we could maybe land the capital and enforce on them before they enforce on us. Just rampage through France, like Hannibal rampaged through Rome. But that's not going to work. They just, like, they have too many navies. They're covering literally every node. There's no way. With this 39%, 12%, you really don't need a runoff. No, yeah, I don't think we do. We just restart, yeah. In true American fashion, he drinks pure oil instead of water. Land elephants in Paris, basically. Unless the imperative motive swapping. Yeah, let's check. Does the truth hurt? It does. Remember to check where the capital is? Oh, that's true. By the way, Mr. Gasoline is a 16 megabyte. A RAM, good idea to improve for VIC-3 gameplay. This is my understanding, but I'm not a hardware guy. Or should you get a better CPU, generally speaking? It probably depends what CPU you have. I think the RAM is cheaper. I don't really know. This is not a me question. But it looks like restart is like crushing on the poll, so repoll the poll, stop the vote, steal the vote. Alright, so we're going to be restarting. Not enough land boats to reach Paris, the truth hurts. I mean, if they move around their navy... The thing is, we're almost full occupied as well. At which point, everything stops. Yeah, there's no way. It was like then or never, basically. I mean, we did land over there. Shout out to us. Where are these navies going, man? Yeah, with like 98 push. Oh, we have our guys on push because we're dumb. It doesn't matter though. It's just too much. It can't be done. Alright, we're gonna restart. Tragic. A tragedy. In one part. Alright. We needed to vote the stop. We needed to stop the vote. Generalist, what does this poll mean? Exactly. God, this is so painful. Now I know how Hannibal felt. We go academia first. Into stock exchange. Alright. Decrease. Pain. I think we can craftsman sewing and import. And we'll import tools here. I think we're going to use our base 10 construction. Build a tooling workshop. Gonna hit a shortage of a couple things. Oh, we're in the Ottoman market. Yeah, okay, so we can just swap everything up. I forgot we started their market. This better? Probably a little bit better. Let's do that. Let's do wrought iron tools. Let's improve relations. Oh, you're protective, are you? Artillery commander is going to be good. I think that no one sides against us except maybe the Ottomans. Let's just save just in case. Although, yeah. I don't think we're going to have a high roll of the freaking having a Democrat landowner, but Jingos isn't too bad. Gonna try and go pro-army at the start here. It's gonna give us less conscripts, but I think we also just try and conquer Mascara as well. I know it's 2 states and it's gonna be a ton of infamy, but this is maybe a little bit better. Especially if they're protective. I think we tank that and then bolster the Intelligentsia or something. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who's anti-slavery yet, and then we'll float the rest to give us enactment time. I think that'll be fine. We could rival some people, maybe. Certainly want to rival these guys. I think. I don't think we're getting them diplomatically. I think, actually, you know what? Maybe we're supposed to. Here, actually, let's try and do some cheese. Let's try and do some cheese, you guys. Let's try and get freebies from from the UK. Let's try and get freebies from the UK. I don't know if this is doable, but this run freaking needs some help. This run needs some help. Did we just send begin improving relations? Jesus. Let's do some of that. Britain respond with multiple threats to the opium ban, and we get our North China. Okay, perfect. Let's take a save. This is gonna be the new opener for everyone. If, like, this works. Whatever's the fastest read speed. Uber. Yeah. You guys got the hardware discussion handled. That's... Let's do that. Why can't we sway the UK, man? How close is it? Does not believe Tunis could help capture the Oracle. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Doesn't believe Tunis could help get the captured Oracle. Is there a way to influence this? Doesn't believe Tunis could help. Yeah. We certainly can't. It's gonna be all you, buddy. What was that modifier even? I think it was like minus 1,000. Yeah, okay. That's probably good. No Imperator? No, they lost the vote. Now we just have to suffer and restart the run. I mean, I guess we have to be a little bit more proactive regarding the France problem, because it's going to be a problem. Boats. That's true. I agree. Constantine is the really important one to actually grab, to be fair, and Mascara is not, is the thing. Alright, so we're off on our way again. Liberate Manchuria. We just wanted to play Carthage, man. We could try just do the same missions as Imperator. Conquer Iberia, first mission. The truth here, it's so painful. Of all the truths, surely that Carthage has been destroyed and salted and all that is the worst. Okay, so if they're protective, they were protective before, maybe we could do the cheese. Alright, let's see what we rolled in terms of ideologies. Authoritarian, we got an abolition dilemma. Abolition dilemma is kind of okay. They don't super hate it. Let's try it. Let's reduce the taxes. Let's go for the academics into this. Let's bolster the dilemma for now. And let's put in a couple edicts. Not that one. That one. And, let's do this one. Let's put this on auto expand. Let's fix all the PMs, because we're in the Ottoman market, and we can do whatever we want. Let's take a save, just in case we can execute the cheese with them being protective. I don't think we will be. Play release. Release play as. It's a sign playing as Imperator. Yeah, maybe as a sign. It might be a sign, guys. I don't know. This is suffer bus. We could play with Manchuria though. Looks like you guys are pulling to pull, stop the vote, steal the vote. You're saying yes. A reasonable thing. I'm also curious, I think that this starts probably like just super strong after doing it with Korea, where we just kind of get to declare war on Qing when we like have no business doing it. We just have, the UK has to respond to the opium ban is the thing. British responds to the opium ban, they respond angrily. Then we get our interest, and then we deck, right? And, we do conquer state Beijing. And now Great Britain's a lot more on our side, because they are protective, so it's plus 25 here. They're much more likely to be receptive, but can we sway them? Doesn't look it. Yeah, they're like, yo dog, you're completely worthless. And I think that we just have the -1k modifier. The relative preference isn't the problem. This is just like not doable. It is cheesy, but it ain't easy being cheesy. So let's see if we can go after Constantine again. I really do think we kind of need Constantine. Getting Constantine is a pretty good one. I played this a few times recently, never seen the Ottomans do that. We knew that it was possible. They didn't do it to us last time, but... it's probably overkill in terms of what we need. Here the Ottomans, look, they're only -11, but they're also -23 in support of us. But kind of expecting to see them do it again, to be honest. And we could just keep re-rolling until they don't do it, but... I'm actually glad you can't beat, you can't cheese beat up a GP with 0 economy or military. Yeah. I'm not sure I would be a fan of this either, but we really would like to get this Tunis run off the ground. It would help a lot. It would help like a whole lot. So I guess we'll see. I think actually, you know what? We did have to restart once because Austria had this against us. Ottomans. I think that them being protective helps a lot though. I think we forgot to bolster. Nope, we're bolstering the dilemma. Did we forget to put in the decrees? We might have forgotten the decrees. No, we didn't forget the decrees. Why do we have so much more than kind of normal? I guess we'll encourage... no, let's encourage manufacturing in the capital. Big nice. Well, that the Ottomans didn't sign it instantly is a very, very good sign. And they're improving relations. Super nice. British have responded to the opium ban. We're not getting anything out of that. Actually... oop. Yeah, we're like... we're like so worthless when it comes to actually being able to help the UK. But we're gonna try and see if they'll maybe take our sway. Usually they declare it in South China. They go for the Hong Kong treaty port a lot now. It's kind of their jam. Ottomans have rivaled the UK is maybe good for us. To be fair, maybe if we... you know what? Maybe we're supposed to maintain being a subject of the Ottomans for longer. And in this way, we will get protection from them versus France. Maybe southern China would make more sense. No, I think you can give them Hong Kong either way. Because they have an interest down there. We would need an interest to take Hong Kong for ourselves, but not this way. Yeah, maybe we're just supposed to straight up take Mascara. Because... well, I don't know. We'll see. I think we maybe take Ait Abbas as well. Replace Krakow. The thing is, you'd be spewed out eventually when they fail Tanzimat. Yeah, but that's a while away. But I guess, yeah, we would have already been at that point. Yeah. Looks like people want to revote the vote. I'm ready to be heard again. This is for those of you who haven't been here very long, which is some of you, we are voting whether or not to play Victoria 3 or Imperator. Victoria 3 has won every single vote so far, but then after voting, we vote whether or not we want to revote the vote. And revote the vote has won every time, just to be summarily slapped down, because the people who are winning the Victoria 3 vote really just want to rub it in the Imperator vote people's faces. This is the state of affairs. However, the Victoria 3 people need to be concerned or scared, because if Imperator wins once, then a bunch of Victoria 3 voters will leave. Yeah. But yeah, being able to join the market's actually another big point why taking the Mascara states is probably better. The thing is when we form Maghreb, we get to annex them for free, so it's like a lot of extra infamy. But we were having trouble actually passing stuff, so I guess we're gonna start the vote though. Encoder upgrade. Oh, am I being gated by Restream? Is that why I'm stuck at 720p? Restream has just decided no. 720p for you. Alright. We're gonna start a poll. Should we swap to IR? No meme answers. Or well, I'm just doing yes now. We'll take the enactment chance. This probably fails, but it's fine. Very true, says Connor Gaming. I will leave. We will leave. We definitely lose the view count when we swap out Vic 3. This is true. So we're gonna get Constantine here. And I think we're just supposed to annex Mascara then. And just tolerate the high infamy. We should vote 1440p versus 720p. I can't control the outcome there. I'm left at a loss. But where's the 440p or whatever? All the p's must be sufficiently represented in democracy. If the democracy is to be legitimate. We will get it eventually. Maybe are we supposed to use our one time here for tenant farmers? Probably not. This run feels scuffed already. No, there's no way. We have 2 setbacks and like 60% negative roll chance. At this point, just change the stream quality to 144p. Based. This is the way. We'll say may the devil take them, but I think we're in for a bad time here. Alright. We'll take a save. Because we're about to accrue a ton of infamy. I'm a college student, so money's not my thing right now. I know how that feels. I thought a legitimate democracy was when it was two choices you both don't like. This is true. Generalist game. Carthaginians came from the Gaza region. This gives you reason to work with or against the odds to retake the homeland. I would not call it the Gaza region. I'd call it Phoenicia. And if I'm not mistaken, Phoenicia was quite a bit further north. Maybe we could... Like, it was in the Levant region, but I don't think it was in Gaza. Just looking at a map here. Or here, why don't we make it so everyone can look at the map, not just me? One moment, please. One moment, viewers. I swear, window capture, Phoenicia map, search images. Yeah, so we have Ugarit here, and then we have this output here, and it's like right across from Cyprus. So yeah, it is quite a bit further north. Because this is the jutting out that denoted kind of the bottom of the region. And so we would be taking Aleppo and Lebanon. We'd be leaving Gaza alone. Gaza's pretty far south relative to where Phoenicia was. Trying to come at me with understanding of... Trying to act like... Trying to step up regarding Carthaginian geography here. What is this? Black screen. Yeah, the black screen was while I was swapping over to the browser. Because I don't have the selected browser or share screen on. Oop. I probably should just have a share screen slide. Wouldn't be too bad. Autocorrect hates Kiko. Yeah. Place the video with a picture of Carthage as an anime waifu by mistake. Whoops. Whoops. I'm happy to be told I'm wrong with the map. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I mean, it's like, so, like... It's part of the Levant region, like this entire region, like all together is like the Levant, right? But it was not, did not extend that far down. Alright, I think we saved... Yeah, Ottomans and Austria are almost certainly going to join against us here. So we're almost certainly going to be reloading, but we're just seeing if we can get away with it. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. But like, I'm like 1000% sure this doesn't work. Boats. So we try and boat them from behind. Could we sway? Transfer states? I don't think so. Ottomans sway with obligations. This is maybe okay. I guess if we somehow get some weird siding against us, we'll sway with the obligation. Wait, Carthage didn't do a world conquest? Oh man. How do we tell Kiko the bad news? How do we tell Kiko we're living in the wrong timeline? This timeline was not meant for us. We inherited the terrible timeline. Could go legacy slavery, not much reason to though. Bruh. They're also not gonna like this, but they'll dislike it less, I guess. Armed Forces petition government. Please be petitioning for professional army. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We can try. I guess. Oh, liquor is super easy to. It's gonna be cheap in the market. That's the easiest slot in we've ever had to do. We'll make the military consume liquor. It's funny because there's a taboo against liquor for Muslims. Is this part of the Barbary achievement run? No, it's not Barbary. Barbary's back. You have to start as one of the Algerian ones. Tunis doesn't count. This is about restoring order to the timeline. The timeline where Carthage doesn't exist anymore makes me want to commit Sudoku, same. Or Subaru, even. If you know how to find a version of Vic 3 without your Steam running, your game will run better. Oof. Not sure how we feel about those suggestions in J yet. Got a mixed kind of feel. Alright, well they moved 4 off the front, which should help us out, maybe? Looks like we're getting clapped though. Let's swap to delaying tactics. Delay until we can get our cannons up, I suppose. These guys get pulled back to the front. So we'll try and re-land again. We do have a save, so we could just try and do this with the Ottomans' help as well. Why did you restart? France decided they wanted to annex us. Suzuki, this is true. Have you tried limiting FPS to 30? Well, we can continue to pull this guy off the front. Why are they clapping the shit out of us, though? Do they have cavalry? Oh, they start with line infantry? What? Okay, that's unwinnable. I didn't realize we were throwing irregulars against line infantry. Maybe we load and try and see if we can get help from the Ottomans here. Right? Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe Austria doesn't really help. Oh, Ottomans are in charge of the war. Unfortunate and embarrassing. God, the truth hurts. Yeah, we're gonna get no help on this front over here. If anything, Austria's just sending a 16 stack. It's even worse than before. Truly, you mean Sugoi. This is painful. Make Carthage great again. Jesus. Okay. We're getting a 30 stack. I think that this is overall bad for us, but no, 12 stack, get out of here. Stop. I mean, we could try and ban slavery, sure. We'll try and ban it right now. Us forcing revs is like super fun. Because Ottomans will help us out. I think we set our guys to defend. Delay tactics, though. Yeah. This isn't the timeline, boys. There's kind of killer Sudoku where you don't get any digits. The sum of the digits in several neighboring squares. It's fun. This is your first stream, says Ivan. Is every run this curse live? You've got streamer unlock. Today we got streamer unlock. To be fair, like the project is also difficult. Okay, so if we rev, Wait, why are we revving Tunisia? It's because Constantine's ineligible because it's unincorporated. We just rev the capital and cry. I was hoping to rev Constantine, brick the front, and then be able to land them. Alright, I guess we're not banning slavery. Everything hurts. I'm not sure we reduced the taxes to nothing, but the AI is also getting better. I actually love that the AI is getting better, but for specifically starting out as a really hard start, I wish that the AI sucked. Commit Sumatra, probably. Why not start as Mascara? Because Carthage. Carthage is here, nigga. It's gotta be a Carthage run. Otherwise we're like Numidia run or something. Or not Numidia, what's the Nubia? No wait, is it Nubia or Numidia? I can't remember. It's so dumb if Vic3 how banning serfdom is objectively better than banning slavery. Hell yeah, brother. We are getting clapped. Luckily they don't have a navy. Unfortunately they're clapping our navy, which actually kind of sucks super hard instead of getting clapped. Luckily, we can just keep recruiting naval commanders and nothing matters. Please. I guess maybe we should have gone for war reps from Austria, but I'm pretty sure we don't get to enforce that, so. Alright, we see that the navy's gone. So if at first you don't succeed, try again. Remember, kids, the first step to failure is trying. We could... Alright, let's not freak out. Let's stay calm. Everybody stay calm. We're building that so we can build lead and have a decent mappy and set things up. And are you defending... No, you're traveling to the front. So that means this should get in for free? What's the problem here? What's the holdup? We have max org. You don't have max org yet. Alright, sure. Fair enough. So once they get to max org, we should get in here for free. For freezies, good dealsies. And now we have a ton of infamy. Yay, we got in for free. Move you guys to the front. Reland here. Full enforce. Wee. Why not start as Rome? What? Excuse you? Why would we start as Rome when we're trying to restore Carthage? While they don't respect Carthage play enough to have something special in Tunis, absolute heathens. You know, there was a vote. There was a vote when 1.5 was coming out. We got to add 3 new formables to the game, and they voted. It was community vote. Which formables you want to add? And I put up Neo-Carthage. I tried to get all my viewers to vote Neo-Carthage, and my viewers failed me. Instead, we got Rio de la Plata. We got the HRE, or Central Europe, which doesn't even make any sense. And then we also got, or it's just Germany plus, basically. And then we also got Benelux, which, okay, is maybe kind of okay, but also maybe kind of not. Wonder if we get to the front in time. Probably not, unfortunately. Maybe we're supposed to keep the 1 stack there until the 18 stack gets there, just to slow them down? I'm not sure. Was this conquer Ibis? Well, I think we're gonna side with France. Just entirely 100% to change their attitude towards us off cautious, but it's still cautious. Jesus, they don't like us. And our landing gets in. Wee. Alright, we will be enforcing on the boyos. Yep. Big nice. Sad boat noises, says Donald Peterson, basically. At least they have a good mod that adds it. Yeah, there's mods that add a lot of formables. If we were actually getting close to forming, like, the image of Carthage, we would just add one of those mods. If Paradox adds Rome, Paradox must add Carthage. That's what I'm saying, man. It should be in every game, yeah. Come on. If it's not in EU5, I'm gonna be impressed. I like Neo-Carthage as a concept. Yeah, it wouldn't be like old Carthage. That's like 2,500 years ago. 69 total votes. Big nice. Wow, it's actually close between swapping to Imperator and not. The Victoria 3 voters they're losing focus. Swapping to Imperator is in fact not playing Victoria 3 anymore, yeah. Yep. Come on, now you're genial. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And you get to dead by ice, but this may be fine. But we're getting all in Mascara, which means we will have an easier chance of pushing into Morocco later. But we can, like, subjugate Touggourt, subjugate Morocco. And then I think we might even... Well, the problem is Maghreb... The problem is the split states, really. But yeah, Tunisia. They have a webpage where you can try it for yourself before watch the guy solve it. Carthage is the Soviet Union and Rome is the US. In the long run, we will all be lost part of the fun in life. What? Wait. No. What's going on? You cited for a become protectorate, so now you aren't going to get enforced on. God damn it, dude. Let's try and help the Ottomans out, I guess. The Ottomans are not going to enforce the war goal. I mean, Austria can be took below 0, but Ottomans are, like, probably going to be wanting to stop first. Ugh. We have a huge movement for an Act 10 farmers. That's super nice. And we don't mind that much if we rev. I think we want to stick this pro army out because it's almost past, though. Come on, Ottomans. We have everything we need. I'm in so much pain, chat. Vic 3 voters are just teasing. Yeah, they're just waiting until it gets close, and then they... We're gonna set a timer for the vote on 5 minutes. I'm just gonna cry. I think we gotta restart the run again. Stupid Ottomans, man. You just have to wait for Austria to get timed out. My guy, please read Diplomacy more often. Are you talking regarding seeing that Mascara had joined as a protectorate? Mascara is really doing everything to survive, basically. This is true. Except for defending against the naval landing properly. So they got cornholed by a 1 stack. Other than that... I mean, maybe we're just supposed to try and subjugate Mascara instead, but we had problems just subjugating Mascara last time because we couldn't get after Morocco, and we just sat on not having enough infamy for a while. But I don't know. I mean, I guess we could restart again and try and get Constantine and Mascara. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can increase the consistency of this. So while you're thinking, have you heard that Russia planning to create more armies with as much men as the EU combined? Yeah, but they're kind of already... You can create the divisions that won't create the men in the divisions, and they already are having manpower issues, so that's like... I don't know if that constitutes a saber rattle. I mean, like, the way it's been reporting is that they're preparing for an eventual war with NATO, which is, like, crazy, but, also I think Putin's out of touch with reality, so... It's this weird it's this weird, like, headspace where simultaneously, in a lot of spots he's just saber-rattling, and you know he's saber-rattling, and you know he's not gonna do shit. But there's always the little glint of, well, we're not really sure. Restart, but in space. Don't need to restart, it's fine. It's not fine. With the truce with Mascara, France is going to get Mascara, and then they're going to colonize all the way in. And then forming Maghreb will involve us, like, fighting France, like, to the death. Will you be doing multiplayer again next patch? If you keep asking those types of questions, the multiplayer agitators are going to come out. The 3v3v3ers. I mean, we could almost do it on this patch. Well, we could do it on this patch, but every time I pull multiplayer, people don't want to see it. Putin just add LGBTQ plus as terrorist organization? Wild. Just categorically all LGBTQ plus people? That's insane. I mean, like, something that was coming up the other day was, like, people being critical of, well, I'll just say it, but I don't want to focus on it, of Alexei Navalny. Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta restart, but... Critical of Alexei Navalny, because, like, he's got a lot of, like, non-Western ideas, and I think being anti-LGBTQ is one of them, but, like, that they're listed as a terrorist organization is just so out of pocket. If what you value is, like... So, like, if you value, like, humanism, meritocracy, and, like, freedom and, like, these types of things, like, Putin is, like, just categorically very much not something you're on board with. Like, if you think all human life should be, in a general sense, be considered equal, then, like, stuff like that should just be, like, alarming to you. But it's more complicated because, like, the religion's, like, heavily tied into that. A lot of religions just think LGBTQ plus is, like, sinful or whatever. Like, they think it's immoral behavior, which I think is stupid, but they think it's, like, immoral regardless of their religion, but their religion does preach it specifically. Pacifist, terrible role. We get the Republican at the start. I mean, what if we just went Parliamentary Republic as the opener with our Republican Armed Forces guy? 3v3v3, but everyone's playing in Central Asia, call it the Great Game. He is insane, though. All political opposition in Russia is labeled as terrorist. Not all, technically, but yeah, basically all. All legitimate and real, like, opposition. Like, the opposition party, like, there were, like, one of the opposition guys who was actually in the election, the recent one, like, was asked by BBC, like, what could you do better than Trump? And he's like, I don't think I should answer that, or, not Trump, Putin. Freudian slip there. What do you think you could do better than Putin? And he's like, well, I don't think that's a good type of question to ask. You know what? I think Putin's really great. And it's like, what? As mass murder is not immoral. Catholicism and caustic masculinity holds back Russian social progress. I don't necessarily have a super, like, finger on the pulse of, like, Russian society. Like, I've only read, like, one book on, like, Russian social stuff. 10th time's a charm, basically. Let's check the poll. We're not swapping, guys. We're staying with the victory. The suffering continues. Should we revote? Alright. There's much pain, guys. Okay, hear me out, though. If we could just, like, open parliamentary, That might be actually kind of strong. And we're just expecting to rev on our opener, but the Ottomans will help us out. Oh, why can't we go parliamentary? What the frick? We need to not have autocracy? Bro. If we wait like 1 week, the Intelligentsia comes up and we can try and get rid of autocracy first. That makes sense, though. Ottomans are very likely to side against us. Okay. I mean, we have to re-roll through the Ottomans siding against us anyway, so... I guess we're just gonna try and get a little bit faster at these restarts. And try and get the full bag at the start here. Something like this. Ottomans very likely to side against us. I hear the problem with the Russian army is they have a very scientific war doctrine, using equations to decide what to do. What the hell? The problem is such a doctrine relies on a solid date, and Russia has a long and rich history of BSing up the chain of command, so by the time the news about the results of given battle reaches people in command, it turns from they mowed us down to, yeah, we captured the place, send us another army of reinforcements since we're out of soap and butter and stuff, yeah. Well, I think that, like, one problem, tactically speaking, which is, like, not necessarily... Alright. Tactically speaking, I think that having a bunch of yes men around you is, like, really bad. Because they won't give you accurate information, and I think that that's, like, encouraged, and, like, Putin doesn't even use the internet, like, he brags about not using the internet, it's wild. I actually think that Putin doesn't even need to really get elections, by the way, he's very popular in Russia. I mean, so there was one place where, like, he got crushed by the opposition candidate, and then they're recounting the vote there. I think it's possible, though, that he doesn't need to... He's, like, more popular than the West would like to believe in Russia. The West would like to believe that everyone hates Putin, and it's just, like... It's 100%, like, this type of thing. But I also think that Putin is definitely going... I think Putin would probably win against the stooges that are allowed to be elected. I don't think he would win against legitimate candidates that, well, I mean, I guess if every legitimate candidate gets assassinated, maybe he would win, right? This is kind of a different thing, though. So, like, would he win elections where the opposition leaders, like, don't get assassinated? Like, Boris Nemtsov in, like, 2015 or 2014, I forget the exact date when he got killed. It's like, would Putin win against actual candidates? Not just, like, the people who the Kremlin allows to vote? Because there's also, like, a process to become an eligible candidate that, like, is kind of tightly controlled and is not, like, a really fair process. And so it makes it so that Putin could avoid, like, having to actually compete against people who are, like, legitimately opposing him. Like, when one of the people running against you gets a softball-ass question and then responds with, I think Putin's going to unify Russia, as part of his, like, in his interview with the BBC, I forget the name of the guy, but, like literally just sucking up to Putin from Putin, the guy who's ostensibly trying to win an election against Putin, it's, like, it's obviously, like, if he's running against those guys, he wins, yeah. Russia isn't Christian. The USSR was atheist. Yeah, but the Orthodox Church is like a major, like, a political figure. This is the voters to know what I could do better. Also, Putin is doing great on all forms of social improvement. The guy's really good at campaigning, huh? Yeah. Also, like, I would not feel safe responding to a poll in Russia with anything other than Putin's spectacular. Yeah, always be voting, ABV, basically. We like democracy around here. Fantastic content, man. Thank you. So we keep running tanks in again in the same ambush and say, what ambush? We already took Kiev. Yeah. Now we're just quoting lines on maps. I don't know what that means, but that might have been... Alright. We're gonna try and do it, folks. Did we reduce the taxes? We did not. Taxes being high. Often when you're someone who can't afford to expand construction off of 10, you just run super low taxes. Putin doesn't know how to goon. Tragic. Kim is really popular in North Korea. Yeah, I hear he sometimes gets over 100% of the vote. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. I'm impressed. You should be impressed. We should all be impressed. Well, it's difficult. It's difficult to get over 100% of the vote. It's a pretty neat trick. I definitely think Putin would win against Navalny, and it wouldn't be that close. Putin is really popular in Russia. I guess we won't get to find out, though, will we? Well, I mean, he'd win against Navalny now, wouldn't he? Because Navalny's a corpse. At the very least, I think it would be at least close. I know according to, like, Gary Kasparov's analysis, like, Navalny would crush Putin in a legitimate election, but I don't know. I don't know. I think Kasparov's maybe a little idyllic there. He is legitimately popular with the older people. Yeah, this is my understanding. But, like, yeah, I think that especially right now, like, the problem is like, you, like, the any sort of information, like, all the data points are skewed or corrupted. Like, what would a legitimate, like, if a legitimate election was conducted in Russia, I still think there would be people who would not want to vote against Putin for nervousness of, like, getting targeted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would have to be somehow like a legitimate election where people are 100% certain that they're not going to be targeted for, like, not, yeah. But, like, also, a lot of older people like him. It's impossible to imagine Putin participating in a fair election. The thought experiment makes no sense. Yeah, I think that this is... Yeah, that's basically exactly kind of what I was getting at. It's just this weird thought experiment. Oh, we forgot to start improving relations with people. Wary on them? That's not ideal. Where's our rivalry button? There we go. I meant that being liked doesn't correlate to people being well-informed. Yeah. Kim is like a god in North Korea. People IRL pray to him for rain and good harvest. And it's not, from what I understand, the good harvest portion is not working out very well for them. It would be close versus the corpse, but the corpse would still win. Yeah. And to be fair, like, politically speaking, there's definitely a lot of stuff that, like, I'm not going to agree with Navalny on. But I'm still not a fan of autocracies, and, like, I think there should be free press and, like, free information and, like, this type of stuff. How do I get this being trade locked in the early game as undeveloped countries? You used to have modern conservative court law your way up, but you're having trouble after they changed it. Are you talking about when you're isolationist? if you're isolationist, very often you can declare wars in areas where like the UK has an interest, and they will like join against you for the war goal to open up, and you can just back down to the war goal. Like if you deck on the trick used to be you deck on New South Wales, and then UK would join, and then they put open market if you were playing as Japan. Wait, North Korea isn't as close as Russia, meaning people in North Korea are better informed about the outside world. From what I understand, they have to smuggle information. Yeah, I think Russians are more informed than North Koreans. Yeah. This is my understanding. But I do not know very much about North Korea at all. I'm much better informed on Russia than I am Korea. Dude, I've been binge watching your videos, and they've helped me so much. You're very welcome. Just became #1 GP as Argentina. Argentina is super nice this patch, without even expanding beyond Chile, just in your own market, just understanding the game systems. Yeah, Argentina is super nice this patch. You get a ton of migration. The mass migration attraction mechanic really helps Arg. Polling studies say that Putin only got 1.5 million votes, but that would be enough to become president in Russia. Yeah, but people can be scared to vote, because they're scared of Putin, I mean, I haven't looked at, what the semi-independent or independent polling analysis shows, so I really can't comment on how exactly I think the election would turn out. I think, it's clear that Putin is, controlling the election, though. So whether or not he needs to is, a separate question, right? But, that he is, exerting influence over the election, I think is, hard to... We go landed voting and maybe try and go parliamentary super early. Yeah. I spent 8 hours in the queue on election date to vote for the corpse. Yeah. It didn't, yeah. It's also when people are going to they use facial recognition. Well, let's maybe not talk about that part. But when people who were showing up at Navalny protests or wakes or memorials, and they were getting arrested and conscripted, obviously you get conscripted and sent off to war, you're not going to get to vote then. It's just so much wild stuff. But also, Nemtsov was a legitimate he could have been a legitimate candidate. He's dead too. He got shot outside the Kremlin. He fell on a few bullets, and a few hours later Putin said, "Oh, it wasn't me. It was people trying to make me look bad." Because they knew the assassination would look fishy, and so they killed him. So to make me look bad, it's oh Jesus. Most candidates have no way to do things either. It's hard to sell yourself when you don't have any power beforehand. Yeah. The way you get on ballot is super obtuse in Russia, and is it basically makes it so that only people that Putin wants on the ballot can get on the ballot, which is evidenced by the fact that the guy who's running against him is just oh, I think Putin's great and he's going to unify the country. It's wait, what? Excuse me? Come again? You're running against him in the election. Even if you're being relatively civil, you're not supposed to say, I think this guy's great, he's the best. It's all talk against Putin, who can actually work on stuff, good or bad. Yeah. The new world is crazy with migration this patch. Yeah, the USA and Argentina specifically seem really, really strong. 1.5 mil out of 100 mil, nobody votes in Russia. Depends who you ask. They might have also been saying that he won by that big margin, but yeah. The crazy question is what happens if Putin gets dementia? That's real bad, I think. Also, Putin might already be there, but I don't think so. Seem to remember history well enough in that Tucker interview. Not real history, but enough of it. Every legitimate candidate is either dead or in prison. Yeah, this is my understanding as well. Or is just not allowed to become a candidate, right? Mainly dead now at this point, though. They're very efficient elections. They don't have to waste their time counting the votes. True. And then, like, people, like, try and, like, yeah. It's like, people in the U.S. who, like, whinge about our elections not being, like, free and fair, like, and I'm talking on both sides, like, because, like, what is it, like, a common complaint is, like, oh, not enough polling stations, or the polling station's closed, or you're not allowed to hand people water in your polling station, and it's, like, sometimes I hear people complain, and they're like, oh, it's just like Russia, and it's like, my brother, my brother in Christ, it's not just like Russia. It's like, what is it, Stacey Abrams being like, the election was stolen from me, and it's like, Alright, so we took a save. We're gonna try and go for this again. I think that this is kind of the opener that we need to have work, and obviously the variance is terrible, because we can't win this by ourselves, just to be clear. Wow, only... No one wants to side except for France, who's going to ask for something we don't want to give. This doesn't work. We need specifically the Ottomans to help us out on this one. And they don't want to. So I guess it's a reload and take another look. Yeah, they want Constantine. Where were the nuclear codes again? Yeah, I suppose if he forgets where the codes were, that'd be nice. Never noticed how much arable land Argentina has. Really helps a lot, I think. Yeah, they have one of the... And it's also... the calculation's also done based on average. So on average, they also have a ton. Now it's not just based on like a raw score, it's based on an average, and they have a really high average. The US's average gets pulled down by having all those northeastern states. Not gonna lie, this sounds super fake. In response to Tartar on Twitch. Wait, what? I guess I don't see what the chat was. Oh, 1.5 mil out of... Yeah, I'm not sure about numbers. Putin is extremely popular with the ones who lived in the 90s. Yes. So in the 90s, it was just like straight up economically speaking. Mainly because the price of oil just kept going up. And that was like a huge portion of Russia's economy. Rather than like something spectacular Putin was doing, but he got a lot of the credit for improving the economy not after the 90s, not during the 90s. The 90s were a shit show for Russia's economy, and then after the 90s, oil went up, and so this is why a lot of people, this is one of the reasons he was so popular. Also, if price of oil like starts stagnating or whatever, it's bad for his popularity. Yeah, people who lived in the immediate post-Soviet democracy are really scared with Yeltsin's oligarchical democracy. Yeah, the problem is Putin kept the show running. It just, like, looks like he was way better because the price of oil shot up. Okay, so we can't go for Mascara immediately, it seems like. Unless, here. What if it's the case that we just need to not take two states? What if we just took just Iran, so we get an adjacency? And then we're gonna see if we can sway Ottomans with just take Iran, and then add the other war goal. Maybe we can enforce solo. Oh man, we don't have anywhere near as many conscripts. But yeah, so here it looks like we can sway. So if we can sway for an obligation... Bro, come on, man. Oh, but can we sway you before... Come on, man. Navalny always said boycott any election, just like many of their opposition. Really? I mean, surely there was some action alongside boycotts that he was suggesting, like protest actively. From the outside, American politics seems so crazy and exaggerated. Yeah, everyone's either communist or socialist, Nazi or Russian sleeper agent. Basically, the like people talking about like Roe v. Wade overturned, and they're like, oh, it's just like how women are treated in like Iran, and it's like you wanna back that one up a few notches, like what? Okay, so maybe if we sway Ottomans immediately with this Orion thing, we can make this work. So we gotta put our finger on the trigger for this. Just play another country, man. The option is this or playing a different game. We're trying to make it work. F. Macron, by the way, what's his strategy in sending troops to Ukraine? It's Ukraine not losing. I don't think he's actually sending. And he hasn't argued that he should send. He said we should not rule out sending troops. Right? Which is, more than anything, a signal of commitment to Ukraine winning than an actual, like, proposition. But also, I don't want Russia to win against Ukraine. And I don't really hate, like, what Rakon's on about. Transfer states? God, you won't do it for an obligation this time? Okay. Is there a world in which we could just win this thing 1v1? Maybe we could just win it 1v1, huh? I don't think we do. We tried 1v1 before. The problem was the landings, and now they side. But maybe someone who hates Mascara... Yeah, this is so much harder than it used to be. Should I build government administration's late game to get positive tax cap? Generally. Because tax inefficiency is, like... generally, but are you talking about, like, specifically once you already have phones? Like, if you're about to get the phone PM, you definitely don't. Couldn't you just wait for the PM? Actually, maybe you don't try and get over it super aggressively, actually. But if you get over it, it's like, it's kind of nice. If you're looking for a way to stimulate the economy, like if you're out of labor, I guess the answer is it depends. The 90s were brutal because the Afghan soldiers came back home and went into organized crime, and there was a shit ton of them. Yeah. Now that the request to join customs union interaction has gone to 1.7, how do you see strategies for miners changing? It might be relatively similar, but you just have to join the power block. Make tributary man? We could try make trib. I don't think it works, but yeah. He got rid of crime, he has an enforced monopoly on crime. You definitely don't selective enforcing on crime, I think would be the kind of best way to articulate it. We could try and trib. They never back down to this, though. This is what we got in the first run. I don't think this works. We could try it, though. It's not terrible. The real problem is we can't reduce authority or whatever very easily. Or reduce autonomy, rather. But I still think we get sided against here and we get clapped. But maybe Ottomans are... They don't want an obligation from us this time. Time for a new poll? Yeah. Or we have to see if it's revote the vote. Yep. Okay, 75% of you guys want to see a new poll. The treatment of women was insane by modern standards as little as 100 years ago, and still is in some parts of the world. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, and when like people in the U.S. are like Roe v. Wade's overturned, it's just as bad as like. It's like people don't understand like what's going on in like the rest of the world, and so they say it's like just as bad as like the places that get reported. Like, there's places where they're like trying to like bring back or practice currently like clitorectomy, which most people in the West find absolutely horrifying as a practice, like on like female babies. So, speaking of, let's start a new poll. That's in morality discussions and philosophies, clitorectomy gets brought up a lot. Should we swap to IR? To IR or CK3, but we're restoring Carthage. We're trying to fix the timeline, you guys. We are trying to fix the timeline. What are you drinking from the giant jug? I swear to God it's not piss. This is actually a mixture of the energy drink mix and the Dr. Pete mix from SodaStream, just in a massive jug. USSR had feminism since 1920s. Are you talking about women's suffrage? Well, you're allowed to like... You're allowed to beat your spouse or your significant other in Russia, like, without it being, like, it's like a misdemeanor, like, small crime. Please vote yes, this is so painful to watch. Big nice. If we fail hard enough, we get to swap games. We'll set a timer. This is really rough, though. Like, playing this is pretty rough. I don't want to be here anymore. Domineering, what is an exchange? Reduce Tunisian autonomy? No. And then it bricked our war goal too. Unless we wanted to go back to the original save and just try and duke it out with just Tunis and let France have everything. Maybe we just have to let France have everything and this is the way to do it. He's drinking gasoline, true. CK3 is pretty fun these days, up to 1200 or so. While rude to Zen Flakes. It's a little rude, but I generally don't care if you guys are rude to me. I suppose if you guys are rude to each other though, we have a problem with that. Play Qing. How will we form Carthage as Qing? All right, we do have a timer for this though. Well, okay, we're just restarting this one now. Yeah. To be fair, sometimes we need to restart on like some of the runs that make it on YouTube. Try to be pretty clear that we restarted a bunch when we have to do it. The joke is it works both ways. People going abroad to have in vitro legally. Well, is in vitro not legal in the US? The resistance is only making me vote harder. Basically. I think that we actually don't want to get rid of... I think we kind of low-key like peasant levies early on, because we're kind of relying on the conscripts a little heavily. Let's just do the things. I mean, maybe we just build 2 tooling workshops. They're not terrible. It takes fewer clicks. Alright, what do we got? We got a pacifist god. We just like low rolled the shit out of our starting IGs. We're just gonna stick with it though. I don't even know if we want to pass a law at the start here. In which case the float is useless, but let's not stand-on ceremony. That like doesn't even fit. We're not gonna we're not gonna like wait for the perfect thing. Ottomans might side against us. If they side against us, they release us from the torture that is our terrible IGs at game start here, so. Please release us. Don't form Poland as chain. Base. Or they were gonna make it illegal. What's the delay on the stream? I think it's probably like 30 seconds to a minute. That's what it usually is, but I don't know exactly. One of the problems is that 5 seconds or less based on your comments. Maybe you're lagging. Try reloading the page. Oh, maybe. One of the things is we got our boop boop. Thank you, Samantha Man. Sam the Man. Not Samantha Man. That's a different man. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, you're 5 minutes behind. Big oof. You can try reloading. That's a little bit of an oof ski-poo. As is the Ottomans siding against us, so. Twitch has no delay because it's being restreamed from there. Oh, is that how that works? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how restream works, but okay. And okay, so that also means that if the quality gets degraded in Twitch, then it gets degraded on the YouTube too. That makes sense if that's how it works. At least no pacifists to charge the landowners. Looks like another it does. See how the vote's going. The vote's looking like Imperator might beat Victoria. Imperator / CK, they would be a runoff. Can you set the playback speed to 2x to get as close as possible to real-time chat? Yeah, this is another thing. Traditionalists, yeah, so this is also a crapshoot in the... Oop. Alright, it's time to stop the vote. Let's see what the vote says. The vote says no swap. The vote says we keep sending victory. Alright, let's start another one. Alright, boys. We're staying with the victory. We're staying on the struggle bus. I'm amazed that we, like, got our initial start out so far. To be fair, we didn't go for Algeria immediately, so this is actually just like a different start. I just think we kind of need this level. Maybe we shouldn't be forcing. Maybe we should only be forcing Constantine. Maybe this is actually the way we're supposed to play it. Well, we'll need to get a run where we have Constantine, and then maybe we rethink how we're going about some of this stuff. Maybe this is just maybe taking Mascara is just not possible. We see Morocco wanting to mix it up. Ottomans are a little bit more on our side than normal. Morocco wanting to mix it up. Morocco's wild. We haven't seen them in the mix. I guess we're just gonna bolster several groups with our, because we're not passing the law. And we'll just get rid of those as needed. We demand another poll. Recount the count, count the recount. I'm voting once again for me and once for my cat. Based democracy teaches perseverance, if nothing else. Yeah, there have been people voting for IR for a while. It's also super close. I think there's some people who are just voting against whatever is like currently winning. Voter fraud confirmed by Richard. Yeah, how do we ban him in chat? Not my gumdrop buttons. I also choose this guy's wife. True. But isn't France gonna always eat us if we go for Algeria? Not if we like join their customs union, but also kind of yeah. But also we need to do it. Or, so here's the second thing we could do. We could just give this. We could give up trying to have a good start. we can load up an earlier Tunis thing. What we started the day with, which wasn't the 36 Tunis. Tunis in 58. I spoiled the end date of the Korea run. Uh-oh. And we could just concede the fact that we're probably going to have to give up stuff to France and just try and win from here. Just try and do it from here, knowing that we have to give up Constantine, probably. Or we could just play through here and hope that France just doesn't go for us when they're belligerents and already expelled our diplomats. See, we weren't able to maintain positive relations because they expelled the diplomats, and this is how things went wrong. But the thing is in order to reform Carthage, we need to form Maghreb, man. This is the closest we have, and I kind of don't feel like letting we would really love to liberate Algiers. So in this spot, we actually went after Brunei. What if we went after Guyana and just tried to get someone to fight France? The problem is they only have one rivalry with Prussia. So we would almost certainly have to declare someplace where Prussia has a diplo interest. It looks like UK is doing UK things to Japan. We wanted to take Brunei too. That's what we did here. If we take Guyana, the France just stomps us. I don't know if this is like, but I mean, we could play for here with the idea that we just give up Algeria and we look to get it in like 50 years or something, or 60 years. How far are we from joining Prussian market? We would need to not have any subjects. This is also one of the reasons why I was kind of favoring restarting. Well, they're disinterested in us, but beyond this, we can't actually request to join a customs union. Like, we would just be able to join the UK's here. If we were not part of a customs union, we could release all of our subjects and then join the UK, which maybe not too bad. I think it's so obnoxious that you can't click the button, but they can invite you. Stars Carthage, get over 100 infamy, get cut down to size, switch to Russia. This is a bit of a plan. This is a vibe. I mean, we could. Thing is, like, I can't imagine a way to, like, in particular, like, wars are super winnable if you don't already have, like, a front, and the front's not right next to your capital. Take the EIC from the UK. If we could just side on France's side in one war, this would also fix our problem. But we didn't see such an opportunity. I think we definitely want this. We thought about decking Portugal. UK probably sides against us if we deck Portugal. We could try changing the timeline that way, though. And it would be really nice to take LM. That way we could go into Transvaal, do the normal thing. Switch countries and invite yourself, yeah. Well, if we want to switch, we've already voted to not swap countries and, like, just cheat. UI dev is a Mac user with a one-button mouse. we like our back button on our mouse. Lets us get out of things quickly. It's big nice. I mean, maybe we try playing from here. This is like the original one where we had a lot of progress. we just need to rethink how we are, this is like, I think we still annex North Borneo, but then we maybe rethink things from there. I mean, could do this. Triple attaining is also free. Also, if someone just invites us to the customs union, that'll help out a lot. I guess let's try and improve relations with Spain. I think UK has an interest in North Africa. If UK, for whatever reason, decides they hate France, we might be able to win it. You're of the opinion that games are supposed to be fun, so you can cheat to make the game as such. Yeah, but I'm engaging in multiple activities right now, right? I'm playing the game, and the game is fun, and one of the reasons I play the game is for fun, but I'm also playing the game for other people to watch. And so, like, if there are instances where something is not as fun for me, but I do it anyways because it is more fun for the viewer experience, right? So there's a secondary thing going on here, right? France decks on us immediately. I mean, we could just safe scum every time France decks on us. Could also just back down and give him Constantine here. We could see who's swayable. It looks like it's Spain, but España wanted territory last time. Yeah, so this is just like scuffed where it is, right? There should definitely be an elephants mod. Elephants with Gatling guns like humankind. Bruh. Time to switch games. Streamer must suffer. It says Tartar661. Yeah, this is exactly the thing. Yeah, sometimes you guys just like to watch me suffer. Which is kind of what this is. And this is more emotional damage than you could possibly imagine. Because it's not just the fact that this run is hard. Which is really not that big a problem. It's the emotional damage from knowing that we're never going to get Carthage back. Truly, this is the worst timeline. We're trying to restore the timeline. Recall a run in Stellaris where I had to modify the game file to make job assignments work as intended. Oof. It's awesome that Paradox gives you that level of freedom. Yeah. But no freedom for Carthage. So, here we could just give up Constantine. We could just give in here. And try and claw our way out diplomatically over a long period of time. Do a grand campaign for Imperator to Vic 3 as Carthage. This was kind of the plan. Hey Darkus, how's it going? I was also thinking that if I could pass off the Imperator like save file to you to play in CK and then to I forget the name. I forget his name, to play in E4 and then come back to me. But honestly, I enjoy watching the stream because I feel like if you can't do it, almost no one can. No, we could do it. It's just a question of reps. Also, when we play on stream, we definitely play a lot worse than when we're playing like solo bolo, because like we're playing on big speed and we're trying to like read chat and do other things and explain things and not just focus on playing properly. But okay, what happens if we just give in here? Why you have to put Togurt in there too? I wish you could give in right away. Obviously, you shouldn't be able to, but in thoughts like that, it would be nice. I mean, we could try and win it again. We tried pretty hard. The problem is the Navy Park. There's nothing we can do about it. Pass it, bro. Unless you're in it for the struggle, then I remember the long dark on Interloper. There's an EU4 extended timeline where you can start at 4 AD and resurrect Carthage there. Yeah, this might be the way forward. Let's check the poll. How's the poll going? Looks like it's not 60% for revoting the vote. A revote the revote of the revote to vote. A revote vote to revote the vote. we've come to this. What if we just don't assign anyone to the front? Will this delay their assigning to the front? we also have to deal with Borneo. Yeah, the timing's real freaking bad. We could safe scum. No, they still assigned to the front. We could safe scum them decking us. The problem is the 76 Navy is just gonna park right here, and there's nothing we can do in terms of creative naval landings. The problem with grand campaigns is that if you do too well, you control the world halfway through. Yeah, but we would keep stuff reasonably sized. Yeah, just win low, bro. Basically, I don't think this is. What's this look like for us? Pretty rough, huh? We can't even colonize down into here anymore. And especially with them having Togut, if we release Algeria, if we were to release Algeria, I think that he still has this, so he still gets to colonize all this, which is just going to be a hot mess. Too odd in Nagar. Adding to India, you could probably sway the UK for Pondicherry, no? I think that if they have an interest there, it's eligible for swaying, and no, we can't sway them. 23rd time's the charm, basically. Yeah, USSR tactic, we'll just throw more troops. They don't need guns, we'll just send them into battle with broomsticks. This is the way. Shout out to Stalin. There are like several like bad people whose quotes I really like. Stalin has a couple quotes that I really like. The favorite being, and I've mentioned this before on stream, takes a brave man not to be a hero in the Red Army. Another really good one is Genghis Khan's like, I know that you have sinned. I know this because had you not sinned, God would not have sent a punishment like me upon you. It's like, holy shit. It's like, if I could pick something I would not want to hear from an invading person, it would be like that. Your God hates you and I am the divine punishment. Get shit on. Just like, oh Jesus. Holy shit. This run is so hard to get started the way we want to. I think we might have to just take Constantine initially and then like try and figure out a different way to do things. Problem is it takes forever for us to recruit up these boats, man, because we only have one province. So it makes doing anything elsewhere really, really difficult. Looks like we kind of low roll, relatively speaking. I think the peasant levies are kind of good for us initially. So I guess we just promote the groups, bolster the groups that we kind of care about that are decent with our authority here. Are you cooperative? Nice. Oh. We forgot to declare our war. I think Okay. I'm thinking that maybe going for Portugal's LM is going to be super easy because they won't actually defend it. And maybe this is the way we need to do it. And we could go for war reps and that on them. And then defend from their landing. Do you think Ottomans are fairly likely to side against us? We didn't check because we know that how things have been rolling. But we'll see what we can do. Oops, backing it up. Gotta back it up. Back it up. What if you pull the 76 stack with 2 naval invasions? We tried that. They just parked a 76 stack here, a stack here, and a stack here. And there was no place we could try and land that was on the French mainland or on our, like, fronts. Check the AI lies. Realize. UK massively interested in those. Gandhi has some fucked up ones. Alright, moment of truth here. Ottomans? Yes, 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 no? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Republican, hell yeah, brother. I like this quote from Man of Fire with Denzel Washington: "Forgiveness is between them and God. I'm just here to arrange the meeting." That is a good one. That's reminds me of a quote that I think is often misattributed to Patton, which the kill them all, like God sort them out. It's like, okay. When asked what to do with like prisoners or whatever, I think it couldn't have been Patton, actually, because there's rules in those engagements, but kill them all like God sort them out is a vibe. The Genghis Khan one is just like so gnarly though. Just like your guy. Oh, there's like I forget a show or movie where it's like oh no, it's like someone's stand up like referring to India. It's like you can either convert to my god or find out if your god is real quick. Referring to like the Christianity being spread there. You can convert or find out if your god really exists. Check this quote, says Kiko, followed by nothing. When we mushroom. God knows his own. Yeah. You're just like, holy shit. So this escalated quickly. The problem is, we don't care if they take Tobias, but we don't want them to go after Mascara. Bro, are we supposed to help Mascara out? That would be a trip. No, because they bricked us from doing landings. There's like no way to get anything done. Yeah. Alright, let's reform the government though. We could slap these guys in. Abolitionists, and get on to landed voting. Ritbar first start was so good when we rolled the Democrat when that's supposed to be illegal. That's illegal. Okay, it looks like here. Boop boop. Thank you, Tedious, for the follow. It looks like here we're gonna get to side with France. Which is gonna set them to being genial for now. Did the message no go through? I didn't see the quote. If we had an atom bomb, we would have used it against the British. Yeah. But if you had an atom bomb, the Britons wouldn't have invaded. Like, not defending Kim in any sort of way. But I certainly understand that once you have the United States has not attempted a regime change on a dictator it didn't like on any country that has nuclear weapons. And I don't think that's a coincidence. And so, like, Iran and North Korea wanting to have a nuclear weapon to avoid getting regime change by the US seems not incoherent. Did we reduce the taxes? We did not. Democracy, that's a paddling. There's a quote from Gandhi that says the Jews should have offered themselves to the Nazis. Yeah. I'm not, I have not followed or read anything that Gandhi wrote, so generally seems like a stand-up guy, but I have a low degree of confidence in that. Also definitely seems like a mistake. The Jews definitely should not have done that. How did we get mascara? I don't know how we got mascara before. I think the Ottomans, we just tried to subjugate, we got the Ottomans on our side, and then it worked out for us. I don't know. I think that's how we did it. We're blundering our way through this run. The truth hurts. Gandhi was an extremely bad person deep down. Yeah, again, I don't... Gandhi's not my forte, man. Like, I used to think Mother Teresa was pretty good, and then now I don't think that anymore. So... Wasn't he extremely pacifist? Don't defend yourself, God will sort things out. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that... Like, a lot of... Gandhi is just, like... The way he's portrayed in the West is just, like, super, I feel, oversimplified. And, like, it's not like we have to read any sort of direct writings of Gandhi, which I think Gandhi wrote, or anything like this. So I end up not knowing a lot about him. To be fair, Saddam had bio and chem weapons, 2 to 3 nuclear weapons in the nuclear weapons program. 2 to 3 nuclear reactors. Sorry, I misread that. Whoopsie. Classic American mistake. Yeah. It was all in his personal diary. It was published in 2003, but he took it down later. Yeah. I mean, Saddam was also, like, a huge asshole, but he probably... If you're gonna deal with him, you probably should have dealt with him in the first Gulf War. My general impression, with, like, very low degree of, like, I'm confident that this is the correct position, because I don't know that much about the Iraq wars, or the 2, like, Gulf Wars, is that the first one was more justified than the second one, and Saddam should have been removed in the first one. This guy's gonna give up the bag. So now let's take a save and go for our strategy and see if it works out. Whoopsie, time to invade, basically. Didn't we declare an interest? Did we forget? No. Why can't... Oh, because this... The fact that Great Britain would side against us is a problem. The strategy doesn't work if they do that. There's zero shot we can resist them landing us with a 15 stack of mostly irregulars. As a South African, I can't judge American history too much. Oof, the truth hurts. So, what we've been doing every single time, trying to get the God start, is going after these guys. I mean, we can take a look at the numbers. Looks like the Ottomans is slightly more likely to support us, but they're really likely to offer them to be a subject and then reduce our autonomy, which just feels bad, man. I mean, we could save. We could also just chill. Kind of disappointing the Portugal things probably doesn't work. We could, yeah, I mean, we could just chill out. We could go after Touggourt. Touggourt is not accessible by France, so it's not. We're not in a rush to go for it. Also, from what I read, he groomed his grandniece. I'm not so sure about it. Talking about Saddam. Saddam was like a horrible person, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have cause. Like it doesn't. Just because a horrible person's in charge doesn't mean that you have a legitimate reason to remove him from power. Or maybe you mean Gandhi. You're actually in Gandhi, which was in Triswell. Your knowledge of Gandhi quotes comes from the A-Team movie. Might not be the most reliable source. Alright, so... I mean, can we land Zanzibar? Bro, just trying to figure out how to get the traction. So we have one boat. We could take Bahrain. We can annex Bahrain. This is something we could do, and then we could annex Najd and then annex Jabal Shamar. That's kind of what we were doing. If we don't subjugate anyone, this is also allows us to join a customs union. Later when we're independent. We're not independent yet. And no one would support our independence. Do we just chill out? Actually, I think we didn't go directly for Mascara right away. They're too strong. We can't 1v1 them. We need help to fight them. Is Gaza invadable, though? Just, like, right at the start here. Maybe the play is to go for Gaza, actually. Maybe we save, we go for Gaza. Because getting gold is so good. And Gaza, for whatever reason, built, like, 25 freaking stacks military. Great Britain's likely to side against us. So is Iran, yeah. Okay, well, let's just see how it goes. Let's put the naval base next up in the queue. Maybe we try and land with just fat stack and just try and overwhelm them with numbers. Because they only have one right now. The problem is they're going to conscript up. They're going to have more than one. We also don't need to be bolstering everyone. So we can try and pass the law faster. UK is belligerent. That's bad for us. They're almost certainly going to join against us now, I think. Yeah. He ordered to destroy all that before the UN observers came that not to look weak, and then lied about everything. I don't have the, like, receipts on details, like, to verify or, like, disprove, like, what level of stuff Saddam had. I know it's super contentious and people have different opinions about the things. I mean, they didn't discover WMDs, but if you destroy all the WMDs and, like, this type of stuff, but, like, Saddam was also just, like, a huge dick. Like, unless you watch cinema, they cut off all the exposition to make it shorter, so it barely made sense. On A-Team, yeah. Talk about Gandhi's grandniece. Families from Friesland. So Iraq had biolabs, chem labs, nuclear weapons, programs lab. No one knew where the actual weapons were. My understanding is that there weren't actual weapons when everything came down to it. But also, you're developing them. And I think he wasn't allowed to develop them. I know Saddam, like, violated an explicit, like, treaty as well. That, like, after the first Gulf War, that said he couldn't do XYZ thing, otherwise he would get removed from power, and then he violated it, or something like this, is what my understanding. But then Congress should have gone on the back of that, not, like, the WMDs thing. Right, so the justification should, like, correspond. Didn't Woody Allen marry his adopted daughter? Oof. Jesus. I'm really annoyed with the Eastern Cape cities in Vic 3. Port Elizabeth was the industrial center, not Grahamstown. Yeah, it's hard to get everything right in terms of the local stuff. Paradox is actually, if you present all the information about why some local things should change, Paradox is super receptive to it. That's why Persia got all the changes. Paradox didn't do all the research for, like, the resource changes in Persia, the massive ones. It was someone put up this, like, comprehensive thing together. So if it really bugs you a lot, you can bug Paradox about it, and they are receptive to being bugged in that way. I think we are going to want to use liquor, and then I think we're going to want to do this, at least for right now. All one needs to hear is that a phone call where his wife accuses him for the Gandhi, I assume. Yeah. Big oof. I don't know, I ordered a book on Kissinger somewhat recently. Alright, so we're just gonna get wrecked here repeatedly, but the idea is, can we kill enough guys in each of these ones that we can eventually make out okay? God, they're killing us like 10-1 though here. But like, it's either now or like way later that we can go after Gaza here. So, and we would like to go after Gaza. So how many are we killing? Yeah, we're just losing 10x. Do we have... I guess we can afford that ratio, to be honest. Just kind of rough, but it do be what it is. Saddam annexed Kuwait, and then UN sent him an ultimatum, but Saddam didn't care, and during the all that, US was relocating their armies to Saudi Arabia and calling reservists. Alright, so we're hoping that each iteration of this just looks a little bit better, and we're not getting 10-1, but we're getting 10-1 again. So, we're gonna need a smaller army. The problem is, we would really want cuirassiers, but that's not gonna work. Okay, we need to not land through such a big thing. It also sucks that we don't have anything close by, so we can't, like, do some stuff we'd, like, want to do. Did we pull guys that... No, we need different guys from the stack. Or is the stack just decimated? Is it really just completely screwed up? It is. Jesus. So we had to do this initial fight differently, maybe? You also recruit up so slow with your, like, initial PMs. This is just not doable. I think that, yeah, this is just, I think, not doable. We have one other state, so we can get up to level 3. But like this is, we're just gonna get crushed here, because we just have no troops left. It's the same amount of troops, same. But we're killing a ratio of like 1/3, so the ratio is much better. But the thing is, they're conscripting up. This just doesn't work. Man. Trying to figure out how to make this run work. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just have to go slow and steady. I'm just like rushing it now because I'm trying to get back to where we were before we got bricked, and it's just, we just have to chill out. What about Murat or whatever it's called next to Persia? Mkran. This is going to be harder than LM. LM had 1 battalion. These guys have 8. They're not going to be landable. Wait, what the hell is this, man? Oh wait, it's okay. These are the guys that are doing the landing, right? Yeah, they are. I thought they were the guys I split off. I mean, we could just stay in this war for like forever too, but the problem is they'll just keep conscripting up. They're just gonna get more and more and more conscripts as time goes on. Well, we're gonna get it up to the third boat, so we're only gonna have a 75% penalty because this third boat's gonna come in pretty soon. Just gonna cancel this. Buy a little more time for this to complete. But at the same time, we're trying to keep killing guys. And we're trying to keep those guys dying. So these guys gotta come. But this is gonna be... I mean, there's still not like a full fresh stack, huh? Oh, you know, they weren't even recovered from the Constantine War, to be fair. Maybe this is the mistake, fundamentally. Could reload. I think we reload. I don't think this works. I do think we saved before we did all this. This run is rough. We'll check how many guys we have in the army. 700 and stuff. I guess it's not too bad. That'll get us up to a 3-ship landing of 4 stack. So we can't go after Mascara. I guess we could go after Tugger. And this would be productive, but the problem is we kind of don't want to annex them, and if we make them a subject, we can't join a market. So maybe it's just chill mode. Maybe it's just chill mode. We got a slavery banned agitator, did we? Oh, it must have been before we reloaded. Rips the dream. Rip the dream. Yeah, so maybe we just chill out a little bit, recruit up, see if anyone starts a Diplo play that we can join in. That's reasonable for us. The problem is if France goes for Mascara, we just have a significant problem. UK's damaging relations too. Not ideal. If they start a play, we'll just join sides and this will get it too. Run is rough, at least it's realistic for the Carthage run. Oof, the truth hurts on that one. The truth hurts. We got 90 votes for revoting the revote of the revoting revote. This is definitely, as far as sessions go, this has been a rough session. Maybe we just institute a, what is it, an autocracy? Swap to Imperator. Yeah, I think we're just being impatient here. Just gotta wait a little bit to be able to go after. I mean, they haven't recruited up any battalions yet. In particular, cuirassiers are like a lot better than the other things. I mean, we'll probably take him out of Gov, make him super pissed. Democracy at its finest, yeah. I don't want to play with you anymore. Sid to the toys. Let's swap to Imperator and play Rome. No. No. Unleash the Iron Fist of Terror, basically. And then it's so weird you can't bombard the coast. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Navy stuff that's just, like, leaves a lot to be desired. The Navy, like, I don't know. Like, you can park a huge fleet in the Strait of Gibraltar, right? In theory, they should be able to stop any sort of traffic in or out, but you can't stop any navy from traveling through a node. Like, if a navy's traveling, it can't be intercepted, which is crazy. So, like, one of the reasons I don't want to do 3v3v3 is it's literally would just be navy shuffling micro, where you're just dodging one navy with your other navy to try and get in your abusive landing. Yeah. I mean, we think we could go after... The problem is the UK here. Maybe... So I think we could take Zanzibar. TBH. And this is probably something worth taking. Because they won't defend the coast properly. It's just like a matter of like finding all the places where you're just like, okay, they won't defend properly, or they can't defend. I mean, we could dow the Netherlands for Guyana. Dutch Guyana. I don't think the Netherlands could land us. And then also for war reps. Maybe. Take a save and see if that maybe works. The overall combat and hardly touch the Navy. They touched the Navy a lot because they made it so it's like locally somewhere, but like the military in general in this game is kind of a little bit of a mess. It's a lot better now though. I don't know how pressed I want to be about it. But like, if the game was just pure Victoria 3 military system, I would not play the game. Seas of influence, basically. How we did the same thing with Man the Guns. Just completely overhauled the Navy. See, this is... Now the run's bricked. Because they get what we were trying to prevent them from getting. Unless we just want to do like 70 years to Carthage's revival. I think I'm just sad because we had made so much progress. We had gotten to like the 60s. And then the run got killed. Yeah, this is rough, boys. I don't know what to say. Because they're going to be able to colonize all through there. And then they're going to want Constantine anyway. Man, Barbari's back must be super hard on this patch, to be honest. They're just super fast about going for this stuff. And we had good relations with them, and they were like protective towards us, and we subjugated in the initial run, which is why the initial run was going so well. I mean, we could try and find a save from the initial run, but, realistic Carthage failure, yeah, the truth does hurt. But where does this failure bring you? Back to me. We might... Alright, let's see what the democracy is saying right now. They're saying they don't want to revote the vote to revote the vote. Alright, alright. I said democracy's back on the menu. We're gonna stick with the democracy. What if we started as Morocco instead, though? That would be so much easier. That's kind of not in the spirit of the thing. And Tunis just sucks super hard. You just have, like, nothing going on for you at the game start. You stepped out for a moment. The Woody Allen thing is that every time I hear about it, there's a new angle that makes me change my opinion. He married his adopted daughter. Isn't that creepy? They're both adults, and she says she's in love with his... Yeah. I mean, I don't think it should be, like, illegal. I think it's a little freaking weird. Although, to be fair, like, I generally think that a lot of things shouldn't be illegal, that, like, a lot of people think should be illegal, so... Like, well, let's actually not go there. It's gonna get me demonetized. We can't talk about the demonetizing things. But this run, I think, is just... just super painful, man. Also, we start out with really Aztec. Not Aztec, Aztec. Don't even have urban planning. It's really a rough start. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to... Does the truth hurt if you're a masochist? Yeah, but it hurts so good. I'd say switch and start as Morocco. Conquer 2 states, build 2 ships. Conquer 2 easy states to build 2 ships in Arabia. Yeah, I mean, one of the problems is we're also on 10 construction. So, like, us building a navy base in Constantine's actually takes forever. Like, it's gonna take us 17 weeks. So, and it'll take us like another 35 weeks. It's going to take us a whole year to build up an additional 3 boats. But then, by then, maybe we can get into Gaza, which is kind of what we care about. I guess we could do that. Instead of going for Guyana, we'll just conquer Bahrain. Like, playing Rome shouldn't be illegal. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Ah, the good old incest should be illegal. A little bit. I think things between 2 consenting adults should be legal, generally. But then the, like, kids question is, like, maybe they shouldn't be allowed to have kids. Which is, like, a separate thing. Pretty simple, just take France. It's not, but you're still not allowed to talk about it. It's illegal some places, I believe. Or it's illegal to talk about, maybe. What did the Aztecs ever do to you? Don't you remember the Sunset Invasion? We could also test Ethiopia starts. We're gonna do an Ethiopia run. Maybe we test the Ethiopia start at the end here. The goal of today's game is trying to be happy about democracy. Yeah, today we realized the failure of democracy. We didn't get any Imperator play in, and we just got only jump in. We're playing Tunis, and we're storing Carthage. The problem is, like, this is the state we really want for iron, too. It incorporates fast. It's 2-year incorporation. Can't you use authority to mitigate problems? Not really. Not here. How about conquering North Africa as France or Britain and releasing Carthage? That's not in the spirit of the thing, but yeah, I considered that. We could just start as France and then conquer Algeria, release Algeria, and then conquer Tunis, Tripolitania, Morocco, go to Maghreb, this type of thing. This would be like the best way to get Maghreb, would be to actually start as France and then release. Sub-Saharan African strats are always fun. I love the quick coring. Yeah, so the strat is to start as Harar. Maybe we talk through that a little bit and test it out at the end here, but this isn't Carthage, but maybe the dream of a Carthage is dead. I guess we'll save, but like I don't think we're continuing this. I think this is pretty scuffed. I mean, I think we can make it work. I think I'm just frustrating. We've come to realize that democracy sucks, basically. Yeah. Alright. Harar is the one you're supposed to start as, mainly because... And the best way to form Ethiopia is also not to form Ethiopia, is my understanding. Harar accepts both African heritage and Arab speaking, and they're the only one of Ethiopia that's like this. I have to get caught up on my Ethiopia strats, but for the most part. Also, for those of you who don't know, Ethiopia has got the worst mapping in the entire game. You have some wood in some spots, a little bit of wood here and there, a little bit of wood, and then there's also some iron. But in the iron state, in the one iron state you have in Ethiopia, there's no wood. So there's no good state to build in. Calamity. Alright. And also you start off with the worst tech in the game. I think we go academia. Yeah, you start out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9 technologies, and that's it. I don't think there's anyone in a worse tech bracket, but you get the big Manus Chattis himself, which makes it all worth it. Alright, let's promote social mobility. We can't use road maintenance because we don't have the edict yet, and why would we want to use a resource edict? It's terrible. God, I think we're actually supposed to like lead with using Courage Agricultural Industry. The truth is so bad. It's so Jover. I think we can pass a single reasonable law. Hello, man. France run when we're mad at France right now. I don't know. The dream died in 146 BC. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry too. The truth is the most painful of all things. I think we do min taxes for now. We wait for Age of Princes. We wait to get Big Daddy Tuodros. Let's vote on France doing the dirty work for Carthage. Please continue. The challenge for democracy is not to vote, but to come up with better options to vote for. Yeah, the simulation of a road. At least they have rubber. Oof, rough. I guess we could vote. Okay. We're gonna go another half hour. We're gonna vote. Now, we're gonna stay with Vic 3, but what do? Struggle with Carthage. Continue. Because someone wanted us to continue. Or practice Ethiopia start. Except it's Ethiopia. Yeah, crab bucket. If you want to change the status quo, they won't let you in to begin with. No, I think the thing to do is to stream Imperator as the category instead of Vic 3. And then the Imperator people come in and they like, what is this? And then they vote for Imperator. There's some African country that doesn't start with manufacturers, I think. Really? Let's take a look. I know there's some that don't... Oh, there are some that don't start with shaft mining, I think. I think you're right. Doesn't start with manufacturers, though? I don't think anyone doesn't start with manufacturers, really? What if we perfectly balance 50-50? I'll tear my hair out. Alright, currently practice Ethiopia starts winning, so... We will do that a little bit here. I need to take a look at the start anyways a little bit. Although I think I kind of already know the bad news. We're waiting on our Age of Princes. Please give us the boy. Now I'm not sure if the strategy is to... I think the strategy is to avoid the coast initially, at least. Where's Big Daddy? Big Daddy, please. Donald Pedersen. Isn't there a Donald Peterson? Recent subscriber, really enjoy your vids. Thank you so much. I have a feeling Donald Pedersen might be Donald Peterson in disguise. Alright. Tuodros will lead us to glory and throne him. And this is, now he's the ruler. Now we'll grant him command. You can do this with any of the Ethiopian countries, and you get Big Daddy Tuodros. But Tuodros has plus 30 army offense, in addition to expert offensive planner, which makes it so that he basically has similar stats with the plus 30, leading irregulars when on offense specifically, only on offense, not on defense. He has similar stats to squad infantry. Oh, you meant coming up with new options in democracy? What's this? Where's Carthage? I'm sorry, Frostbite's plan, we failed. Both we and democracy failed. It might be Madagascar with the worst tech possible. Ethiopia is the version with the internet. Ethiopia is the version with the internet. This is true. Alright, but this makes it so that you grant this guy commandership, and he just rolls over everything. You can even fight Egypt. Although it is a little bit tough, because if Egypt attacks you, they just wreck you, because you just have a bunch of regulars, you know. And these guys have 10 offense and 10 defense. So on defense, you actually have just 10 defense. But on offense, you have 40 offense. With with the Big Daddy himself. So, to kind of show this... Oh, let's just do, unify Ethiopia. Big nice. So we could show this off a little bit. Age of Princes. This dude, what happened to Imperator? Tragic. Nice bait, the clickbait, oh no. What happened to Imperator? Imperator failed the vote 5 times in a row, is what happened to Imperator. And there wasn't currently... I think we're only going for another 30 minutes. I think we would go longer if we were playing Imperator, because I would be having more fun playing Imperator than getting absolutely wrecked trying to play Tunis. Just like completely bent over. Tunis is rough. Tunis is rough. It's not just that when you start small it's rough, it's when you start small and a GP wants to take your stuff. To be fair, we just probably have to give up on Constantine and just reapproach that entire thing. I think maybe we don't even take Constantine, we just let France have the bag, and we just eco up from Tunis and we just try and figure it out. Maybe we're just supposed to go for Bahrain and Mara, add some boats, and then go into Gaza and then take Transvaal. This is probably the strat. God, it sucks so hard to like play like that, but like that's probably it. Or there's probably some stuff that's even more gimmicky, but let's get a battle here. Oh, he wins it instantly. Big Daddy Tuodros. Shoot. I think we're gonna form Ethiopia here. So because we want to form Ethiopia, we don't mind just subjugating some of these guys. But this guy we're actually annexing because we want access to Kaffa and back here. I think we want to... If we annex... Oh, we can't even subjugate people. Yeah, okay. We're just conquering all these guys and back because Nobody can really join against us right now. If we take coastal stuff, people can join against us. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah. They apparently did this thing in Polish politics where they made people sign things to keep them in check before they let them into the party. That tracks. I mean, like, a lot of times democracy is not implemented, like, in an ideal way. In the US, it's not even, like, done in an ideal way, I think. Like, I think it should be a national holiday. But it's also, like, reasonable. I think we'll do this. And this guy will just defend until the Big Daddy can come. Big Daddy's a-coming. All loud. And it's like, oh, 28 stack? Oh no, it's so scary. No, it's not scary at all. We're gonna just conquer Wello here. Which will make it so that Egypt can interfere with us, but with Big Daddy Tuodros, I think we don't care. How do you think Paradox could change the constant expansion meta? I think that what they're doing is already probably going to change that to some extent. If you can use Infamy to pull people into your sphere of influence, and then you can build in their states, this makes expansion, like, look actually... Like, the meta might not even be annexing anything ever. It might just be pulling more and more people into your sphere and subjugating them and then building in their territory. How about ranked choice voting? I wish we could do this on the YouTube. Ranked choice voting, I think, would be better in the USA. I think we, like, 2016, I think a lot of people who voted for Trump were voting against Hillary, and a lot of people who voted for Hillary were voting against Trump. Oh no, Tuodros is on defense. Not very good at that. Oh, we're getting occupied. Wait, why did we just we didn't even... The battle didn't happen, man. What the hell? Okay, well, Tuodros wins that, and now Tuodros is on the offense with 48 offense. The highest in the world is 48? What a coincidence. That's how many we have. Big Daddy's back. Big Daddy's been bugged for a couple patches now, but Big Daddy's back. Just like insta-stomps everything on offense. Surely this is winnable. Just insta-stomps on offense. The problem is we're getting wrecked on this other... No! to Daddy. Daddy, please. We just can't get anything done. Just getting fucking wrecked. I thought Daddy could take care of it. Daddy could not. I mean, we're demolishing him when we're on offense. I mean, we definitely could have played that tighter, but... So speed 5-ing it. Daddy. Daddy went for smokes and he never came back. Daddy went for smokes. My balls hurt, basically. Alright, maybe we try reloading and like taking that war a little bit more seriously instead of just being like, "Woo, Big Daddy," like a fucking ape. Big Daddy, so big, so handsome. Tuodros too handsome to lose a battle. Alright, let's try and do this, I guess, maybe. Well, the problem is actually, I think we messed up the initial distribution. I think this war is kind of winnable, but the universe tells you to play IR, basically. Maybe we should swap to IR. Low-key, straight up not having a good time with the big three right now. I mean, I'm still pretty sure we crushed this war, like, in a theoretical sense. But that should be a little bit more even. I think... Hey, we get our battle first, which is a big nice. Because we are going to kill. Look how many guys we're just churning through to kill. Yeah, I think that this wins. I think this wins. The question is like, also, I don't know how they pushed us instantly. Coming in. I don't know how that happened. Oh, and we get another offense? Yeah, they're just dead now. They're done. They're done. The whole day is nothing but the most hardcore of CBT. CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy. One must imagine ourselves happy. It's just an exercise, Sisyphusian exercise in gameplay. We just keep rolling the rock up the hill. Is that what you're saying? Have you suffered enough pain today? Kind of. kind of very sad right now. But yeah, the thing to really show off is Big Daddy himself. We're gonna form Ethiopia, I think. Especially with actually having a more reasonable sized army now. I think that gives us a pacifist, Intelligentsia guy. Oh no, it's authoritarian. Or is it, it's agitator? No. There's like no useful laws we can pass really. I think, yeah, we can't even go for landed voting because we haven't invented democracy yet. Swapping the IR is so much for so-called democracy. Cock and ball, CBT, cock and ball torture. When has that had been the acronym for CBT? Well, that's wild. I thought it was cognitive behavioral therapy. Let's take a vote. It does. What does CBT stand for? I guess we can't type in the cognitive. Can't you cycle other Paradox games? We're cycling based on democracy. People only vote for Victoria 3 because I'm a Victoria 3 creator. We could play other ones. Yes, we could. Alright, we'll send the Big Daddy himself. Don't need to send the other stack. Closed beta test. Closed beta test makes a lot of sense. Computer-based training. That's seen from the James Bond movie. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Apparently everyone thinks it's cock and ball torture. Interesting. That is not an acronym I am familiar with. We finished the technology? No way. I think we go urban planner into stock exchange, to be honest. God, the thing is like, not only do you have like the worst regional mapping in the game, you also start off with like just a super ass like level of mapping, right? Where it's just like, I think we don't even have sawmills. We don't even have sawmills, you guys. No steelworking. Just kidding. Steelworking is the most important technology. How could I forget? Luckily, we can make a university. Oh, the chair scene? Yeah, okay, I see you. Can a base triumph? How do we pin? Can a base triumph? This is the correct answer. How do we pin? Pin message. Build. Yeah, we should be building. That was my bad. Just get a little discouraged sometimes. How are we losing? To be fair, I think that our guys are like, yeah, we have like 100 guys left or whatever. Alright. Now we can borrow on offense. Big Daddy Tuodros just gonna kill everyone. Big Daddy. But just like actually, like the Ethiopia despite having to like if Tuodros, you can save scum and just keep him alive forever, which is like the meme way of doing it. In which case, like the run is like insane, right? Because you can just save scum your ruler dying, and if you do that, then you forever have an absolutely insane plus 30 popularity or plus 30 offense or plus 30 army offense modifier, which is just nuts. Also, it's really useful when landing because all your landings are like on offense. What is this voting? Do be like that. Welcome to the stream, Riley. Someone suggested that CBT meant cock and ball torture, and I was like, hey, I think that acronym stands for cognitive behavioral therapy, but the chat disagrees. This is the worst kind of voting, Riley. This is not it. This is we've gone horribly wrong. This entire session has gone horribly wrong. Just everything is wrong. Just like we're not okay. The chat's not okay. The C and Bs are not okay. They've just been getting thoroughly roughed up this session. Now, my understanding is it's actually bad to form Ethiopia. It's like not good because you don't accept as many cultures. Do we just... Here, let's just merge these guys, and then we'll figure it out. Ethiopia must chop. Ethiopia must. Oh my god, we need Papel in Ethiopia. Yar, SpongeBob. How do you get Big Daddy? You just play as any country in Ethiopia and then wait. And then you get your Big Daddy. And I mean, I think that, like, if you're gonna save scum for anything, save scumming for 30 offense permanently is pretty nice. Democracy has failed, says Salman, basically. This is gonna be the next stream. Democracy has failed, we're playing Imperator. What happened to not getting demonetized? Oof, our bad. Let's hide this poll from the YouTube. Let's hide it. But I vote first one. Democracy's in closed beta testing, everyone. So here it looks like, oh no, we're gonna get pushed. And to be fair, all these battalions only have like 100 guys in them. But it doesn't matter, because we have Big Daddy Tuodros, and we get one offensive battle with 49 offense. Whee! Oh. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. These battles aren't winnable. I mean, we're killing a bunch, but... Big Daddy? Big Daddy? There we go, Big Daddy. Tuodros to the rescue. Big Daddy? 60% voted correctly. Democracy is so bad. Democracy is not bad. This is so for the VOD, which doesn't always show the chat, 60% voted CB torture is what CBT stands for, which is unambiguously incorrect. Are we interested in EU5? Yeah, we're going to continue covering that, even if we don't get a lot of traction, but as far as my videos go, those are ones that are doing extremely well. Which is why every Paradox creator right now is like, you look at like their feeds and like it's just like they have 3 videos and then just like 3 non-EU5 news videos and then like 3. You just like, if you look at their recent videos, it's like all EU5 news. Because people are big excited about it. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. We like never choose this, but we're not going to continue this run. And if there ever was a philosopher king who should be in charge, it's surely Big Daddy. So we're going to go with society should be ruled by philosopher kings. Big Daddy. At Donald Peterson asks instead of Donald Peterson. Pedersen. How often do we stream? We stream every Saturday at 9:30 a.m. PST. Other than that, it's kind of TBT. I'm trying to get at least one weekday into the mix, but we are going to be streaming for a really long time tomorrow on for the Millennia release. I think everyone in this chat needs some CBT. Yeah, either version would be appropriate, perhaps. I would agree with that assessment. This chat is a little wild, a little unhinged. Democracy's so back. Oh, we have to have a vote. What vote do we want? Shoot. I mean, we could vote for swap to Imperator. Yeah, maybe this. We're close to the end of our suffering. We're gonna form Ethiopia, and then I think we're gonna be done. Maybe Shewa joins against us. Infamy doesn't even matter at this point. Whoa. Don't think we need these extra barrackses. God, we don't even have sawmills. This is the worst. Yeah, but you're gonna be the one to tell us to take over Japan as Byzantine or something. For EU5? Maybe. I have a feeling that I will not get much traction with EU5, but I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it. But my reason being is that I think all the EU4 content creators migrate, and those people are way bigger than me. Like, if an EU4 content creator makes a Victoria 3 video, it does better than any of my videos. There's an imposter, says Donald Peterson, instead of Donald Pedersen. This is true. There is an imposter. Swap to Vic 2, curse stream, worst. Make the timeline as bad as possible. Carthage didn't get restored, and we're going back to Vic 2. This is the worst. Yeah, the stream has been cursed. The stream has been suffering. Oh no, is Big Daddy losing? Yeah, see, the problem is Big Daddy sucks on defense. Big Daddy don't play no D, you know what I mean? He only gives the D. Hey, we're pushing. I mean, we're gonna churn through their troops too. Ooh, we don't like the defense. Controlled retreat. Yep. Nope. Ah, yeah. I mean, wait, why did they occupy us when we successfully pushed them? What? I'm confused. We pushed them. Why did they... Let's put this guy on defense. This is the end, boys. The end is near. It's gonna be real Jover soon. No, just kidding. Am I blind? It looks like Tuodros is winning these battles. Not this one, but some of these battles, and then we're getting pushed. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. Yeah. Could just raise conscripts. We're back, boys. We remembered how to play the game. Jesus. Barrel would be Baraxon. Have we ever played Vic 2 on stream? I have like 60 total hours on Vic 2, so not really. No imposter here. Oh. We want to form Ethiopia. Ethiopia, boys. Oh, this run is so... Everything's just pain. Okay. Ooh, we've already been pushed too far, I think, on this load. The quality of play is also just deeply degraded as this stream has gone on. I would like to apologize to the people who are actually here to see how it sees quality Victoria 3 gameplay instead of just memeing about CBD. To those of you, I apologize. This is not it. This is not it. It's not been it. This is a time. We live in a society. Let's also recruit up a guy to actually, because multiple battles are coming down, let's recruit a guy for defense who has a good defensive trait. And we should be able to push him out of Harar here. Should, but maybe we can't. Tuodros is winning. Come on, Big Daddy, you can do it. Put your back into it. Nope, that wasn't it. That was not the vibe, my guy. You can do it, put your back into it. We definitely do a monument to the Emir. Come on. He's not going to push fast enough. It's so Jover. He's not going to get it done. It's not going to matter if we have partial occupation. We just have to actively not lose the initial full occupation. Just joined. Did democracy die? To thunderous applause. Everything's dead. Our soul, democracy. There's just been 100% suffering. We're trying to form Ethiopia before the stream ends, but we're playing terribly because we've just been so demoralized by the... Yeah, this is what we can load into. This is it. Ethiopia is dead. The dream is dead. Big Daddy couldn't save us. Everything's horrible. Yep. The quality is definitely not equal to the spreadsheet stream. Facts. The spreadsheet stream was preferable. Donald Peterson says... Donald Peterson's having a time talking to himself in chat. Everything's so terrible. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night I still feel Carthage. Every night I still feel Carthage. God. Is there a worse timeline than this stream has been a vibe? I don't know how many times we restarted Tunis. We must have restarted Tunis like at least 7 times, and then we failed the like easiest achievement in the game, forming Ethiopia with Big Daddy to Wodros. Yeah, I mean, what are we supposed to do here? I mean, we can recruit a courier. No, we can't recruit a courier. You just hope we roll differently. The problem is that occupation there. Yeah, the problem is they push us faster than Big Daddy's pushing. And Big Daddy pushing doesn't reoccupy this, so they get to tick on us. I guess things can roll a little bit differently, but like not much. And so we get a push, so we get... Where's our occupation? We succeeded in pushing. What the hell is this? Did we get occupation here? Bro. What's up with this? Why is there a naval landing? Big Daddy has become a boat. Tuodros has become a boat. Someone said he wasn't a boat. They were wrong. Tuodros is a boat. He's become boat. I am become death. Boat. I'm just gonna do a little screenshot of the boatman being a boat. A monument to the boatman, of course. Landowners want local police, sure. Why not? Why not? The timeline's already so bad, it can't get much worse, can it? We're getting 0 occupation from winning battles. Why are we getting 0 occupation? We're winning battles. Why are we getting no occupation? What is Tunisia and Austria doing here? Oh, these are just flags? The flags are bugged? I was like, this looks like last run. Oh, we deoccupied them. Just kidding. The run is saved. The run is saved, everyone. What's the goal of this run? To take Rome? The goal is to not suffer. We are failing very miserably. Now we're just trying to consolation prize form Ethiopia. Because we couldn't form Carthage. Can't even do that right. Big Daddy Tuodros has become a boat. We're enacting local police force. Everything's wrong. Everything's terrible. Austria and Tunis are both in here. I don't know why Austria and Tunis were the flags. Like, we couldn't get a revolution on the Ottomans when we were doing Tunis stuff. France has taken Constantine. Yeah. In 3 years, Vicky is going to be playable. We can consolation, you guys. Consolation prize. We can turn on the sawmills. Terrific. We got the sawmills turned on, boys. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. I guess it's the democracy stream, and we don't care what we research, so let's research some democracy. Let's restore democracy. Make Ethiopia Rome or Rome and Ethiopia. We had a dream. We had a dream of a Inception run that I just think is impossible now. Okay? We start as Belgium. We conquer Sardinia Piedmont. Full annex. We release play as Sardinia Piedmont. Then with Sardinia Piedmont, we form Italy. Then we annex all of Italy. Release play as Italy. Release play as Ethiopia. As Ethiopia, with Belgian starting tech, we subjugate Italy. We need to conquer it all and then release play as, but play as a subject of Ethiopia. So Ethiopia is the overlord of Italy, which we're now playing. Then we take Italy. We conquer Belgium. We release play as subject Belgium. Belgium's now an insignificant power, right? Because they were released from a minor power, which Italy is locked into being under Ethiopia. As an insignificant power, Belgium, we form the HRE. Insignificant power, HRE, under the lordship of Ethiopia. This was the plan. I don't think it's possible. I think that dream is dead. But this is the run we were planning for a while. I don't think it's possible on this patch. There's definitely other patches where we could do that, but we have to be playing on a patch that has HRE specifically. So it's probably some version of the beta that's just uber scuffed that we can maybe do that. Chop Chops to the rescue, exactly. It would only run when? That's every run. What says Rylai? Are you meaning to imply that that's not the best run idea ever? Starting as Belgium, changing to Italy, changing to Ethiopia, changing to Italy, changing to Belgium, changing to the United Netherlands, changing to the HRE? You, sir, have poor taste. If you think that's anything but the very best run ever of all time. I love democracy, says Donald Peterson, not to be confused with Donald Pedersen. Definitely not the same person, just swapping accounts. 100% not that. %100% not that. Egypt sides against us, I swear to God. I'm gonna have a time. This is the worst timeline. We just like actively passed police force. Even I don't think you need to suffer that much. Yeah. Didn't know a subject could have subjects. Yo, dog, I heard you like subjects, so I got your subject to subject. Minus not mentioning taking Beijing. 100% sounds like a generalist run, yeah. That was the dream run. That was the dream. That was the Ethiopia meme dream run. But then, like, I don't think that's possible now. So now we're gonna do an Ethiopia run. It's probably gonna be 1 or 2 episodes. We're gonna cry about our starting technology in Mappy, and then Big Daddy Tuodros is gonna run over everyone. We're probably gonna wait some amount of time between wars so our troops can actually recruit up, but also, like, as evidenced here, maybe doesn't matter too much. It's just like we get one offensive battle and we just churn through like a ton of their troops. And you can guarantee offensive battles if you are, yeah, because like, bro, this is like squad infantry. It's not quite like squad infantry, but it's pretty good. Of course, we're just getting crushed on the defense. Oh, we have 2 fronts. This is bad. This is risky. This is risky. It's difficult to get the biscuit when it's this risky. We're gonna add another guy to play defense as well. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize we were gonna be experiencing 3 battles. It's a lot better when it's 2 battles, and Tuodros can't push. Oh my god. This is how the timeline ends. But, like, actually. I love how artillery's just none. Bro, do we have to load and actually wait to recruit up? Let's not scuff everything up. I love how we talked about how we didn't need to wait to recruit up and then immediately punished and demonstrated that we do need to wait to recruit up. Can you destroy Egypt before Ethiopia unification for the memes? Maybe. Oh, we need to go back further than this. Ethiopia, destroying Egypt's gonna require actually getting something other than just... Egypt will wreck us in a lot of situations, and so we're gonna need something. Please don't have the war declared already. We do. Jesus, okay. I don't know how we win this then. The problem is we need it to actually just be 1 front, or 1 state adjacency, and it's 2, and this is like really a big problem for us, because it decreases the ratio of battles that Tuodros is fighting in, which is actually like really bad. Could we recruit some cavalry somewhere? Why can't we recruit here? We have no iron or small arms, and we're isolationists, so we can't add those things. Okay, god damn it. We could transfer a state. Jesus, is this how we are supposed to... We're gonna save here, just in case. What about a democracy where the governments heavily censor information so the citizens are oblivious, aka Europe? Bro, Europe does not have a level of censorship remotely close to, like, super oppressive, like, places. What's nice, because you're allowed to say that, and other people are allowed to read that. What's nice if you start playing against a subject, the subject's sovereign is pulled in, but the subject's sovereigns isn't automatically pulled in. What? Could you have started with Asa and get Qing war reps and unite Ethiopia with that? I mean, maybe. So the thing is, you actually would be, you're just a absolute crusher on landings with Tuodros. Like, you're real good on the landings. I wish we could put in another war goal, man. I mean, I just don't think we want to transfer states. But I guess maybe that's how we have to do it, because we don't have a save file before this war was declared. Maybe we just have to roll better? I don't know. What we need is more time to recruit up troops. Might be Jover, friends. Enlistment effort hasn't even been invented yet, basically. Okay, so we got... the percentage needs to be also more in our favor, or this number needs to be green, because this means we'll get more pushing battles than defensive battles, but... Wait, why are you over here? Why'd you auto get split off? We're not a fan of that. Oh, you were already split. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 more over there. Tuodros isn't even winning battles. That's a really bad sign. To be fair, what did you start with? 2.6k against... Okay, you're at least killing way more guys than you're losing. I guess maybe we have to try and churn through and kill enough of their guys. And we're also going to be conscripting up. Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. Maybe we're okay. Yeah. You forgot mosque for education access? RIP. Those were the days. 20% literacy for nothing. Europe is a continent, not a country. Censorship laws change a lot. Yeah, but usually when people talk about Europe, they're talking about Western Europe that generally kind of has relatively consistent laws. Okay, dude. XD, basically. Check the casualties, though. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, this is why we're doing okay, is because now that we just, like, yeah, dumpster there. Big Daddy's back on the case. Big Daddy's not stoppable. Is he stoppable? No. Do we need to build anything? No. This is the Big Daddy show. Where we don't care about anything but being big and being daddy. Let's just, like, put some stuff in the queue, I guess. Cotton plantation's gonna be okay. Same with that. We're inventing democracy. Like we're ever gonna vote out Big Daddy. Who needs democracy when you have two Wodros? He's very reserved. He's very shy. He's shy and romantic. Alright, we're gonna wait like 2 months to recruit up our troops before the next one. The troop levels to stop being like 50. Not that they recruit up very fast, because we have shit tech, but like, they recruit up a little bit. Yeah, they generally like fill out one of these thousands first, though. The thing is, it's mostly Germany, the country with strictest censorship laws in all of Europe. Oh, I guess that's true. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I'm generally anti-censorship, but like, also if I'm gonna drag someone for their censorship, it's not gonna be Germany. Even though Germany has like more strict censorship laws, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the guy who didn't do anything in June of 1989. Everyone remembers when nothing happened June of 1989. But also, I think it's possible I'm incorrect on like what countries should actually do, but I think the principle of like alright. I think the principle, if you do stuff based on the value, the basis of the principle rather than practicality, then speech should be free. But it's possible that the practicality questions in the other direction. I will readily concede this. Can't do wrought iron. Can't do craftsman sewing yet. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can, because we don't even have one of those things yet. Sweeteners for food industries. Hell yeah, brother. I think this is the last war we need to do. Any idea how the private construction queue chooses what to build? It's based on projected like profitability. Mines keep building too many shipyards and arts academies. That is definitely weird. You don't need that many of those things, so I don't know why you would be building, like, way overbuilding them. That's a weird one. I think we don't have any... We only have one guy pushing, and that's Big Daddy. Who's just gonna murder a bunch of troops every single battle he gets. Yeah, Big Daddy 2 Odros. Look at him. Look at him go. Churning through those troops. Killing way more than we're losing. We've lost a lot of boys, though. We've lost a lot of men. They also will build according to... So you must... I imagine you have a really expensive shipyard price. Hopefully it's not building in, like, a buggy way. They'll build in a way that's, like, nonsensical, though, for goods that... local goods, which is something to keep in mind. So, like, they can get really out of hand with railroads and also electricity, specifically when you have a really high-level place, but it can't employ up. It's pretty bad about that. EU has rights of assembly, USA has protected speech, and can't exile agitators or suppress anything. Yeah, this is... If you want to couch it in Victoria 3 terms, I would say that's kind of how you would do it. But also, rights of assembly is nothing like censorship or outlawed dissent. And so, like, when people in Europe, like, complain, like, they are demonstrably demonstrating that they have some free speech in which that they can complain. Masasia Gruba says, love your content. Would you be able to do a quick tutorial of agitators and how they work in the game? We kind of have a semi-agitator tutorial in terms of like how to get the agitator you want, which is like titled How to Pass Multiculturalism Easy or something like that. Speech should be free as long as said speech isn't used to suppress free speech. Well, I think it's perhaps complicated, but I also am just in the pro-free speech camp. But I think that it's possible that I'm wrong. Ooh, we don't have the silk. We only have the dyes. Just kidding. I guess those dyes are going to be useless actually then, so let's cancel them. They're just not going to do anything. Alright, boys. The suffering's almost over. It's almost time for us to be put out of our misery. The stream is going to end soon. Alas, we've almost completed the not the goal we wanted, but perhaps the goal we deserve. Carthage will have to dreams of a Carthage are perhaps not going to be realized in Victoria. It might be Imperator only for the Carthage. I think it's possible to do as Tunis, but honestly, I don't feel like restarting as Tunis and having to go to like past 1900 to form a grab, which I think is what we would have to do if France just eats all of this, which I think we would just have to get out of France's way and eco up as Tunis and go in the soft expansion spots, leave them Constantine and Mascara, and then eventually we would release Algeria and conquer Tuat and Agar and like do this type of thing. Fair enough. Still not free speech though, sadly. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? We don't have the full Ethiopia, but it is Ethiopia. Notably, when we form them, we're going to lose acceptance of, I think, the Arab-speaking countries. So this is what I mean by saying that you actually probably should just stay as Harar. Because we could... Yeah, I know there's like, I know you can fight Egypt in some scenarios. We would have to wait for troops to recruit up and maybe also get line infantry and this type of stuff, but we're gonna click the button, guys. And now as Ethiopia, we have Ethiopian, East African, African, Ethiopian, East African, African, Ethiopian, East African, African, Ethiopian, East African, African. So we no longer have a path to accepting all the Middle Eastern countries, which is why Harar is probably better. Have you had any bugs on fronts with Transvaal or Freistaat with wars? Yeah, they arise out of the, or most of them seem to arrive on out of the Lourenco Marx port being here, so sometimes they can't move through. When there's an uprising, I can't assign to the front. Yeah, it's because the port is causing the problem. Generally, you can keep a little small army inside of South America or South Africa and assign it there. We have done that consistently in a lot of our runs. We call it the Shadow Realm Army, just like a 5-stack, and you recruit up just to deal with uprisings and stuff. If they have coastal access, you could just land them and push them, because it doesn't prevent landings. The Taiwanese version of Tunis to form a grab. For the free speech thing, no, we would start as Uyghur and conquer China. Attack Portugal always. Yeah, I think that this might be a little bit more meta than I've previously given it credit to. Attacking Portugal to go for LM, because Portugal will not be able to defend. The thing is you will just get wrecked by UK if the UK decides to land you. And UK will, I think they have a defensive pact with Portugal at the game start. But if you can join the UK on their side in a war, like say for example against Great Qing for this, then UK cannot join against you, in which case that might be the easy way to go after Portugal with just one boat and one battalion, this type of thing. Something like this. But I think we're going to conclude the stream here. It's been a bit of a ride. It's been a bumpy ride. It's gonna be, yeah, I mean it's been a time. I think we outroed the YouTube people first, so let's find someone to raid on Twitch, as you do. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna raid I Am Rosen. So, we're gonna do that. This guy is a chess player. He's funny. He's also a very strong chess player. And so, he's someone I follow. So we'll send him your ways. But, of course, this will not be Victoria 3. This is gonna be chess. But we'll send the raid off for the Twitch viewers. They do have follower, subscriber only chat. Yeah, that should be fine. In case you want to see some chess action, we're sending you off to I Am Rosen. Oh no, my queen! And then we will say goodbye to the YouTube viewers, our favorite viewers. We will have a stream tomorrow. I guess I should have told this to the Twitch viewers. We're going to have a stream tomorrow from Millennia. It's probably going to be all day. Millennia is published by Paradox. It's not designed by Paradox. It's made by C-Prompt Games. But that will be a 4X game. And so we're going to be having a time. I think some people are streaming it right now even. I think I saw on Twitch Ludi was streaming it. I guess he's not anymore, but there's probably a VOD of that if people are interested. But we're going to be streaming it tomorrow. So if you're interested in watching us play, we'll be doing that. And other than that, big nice. Love to see all you guys out here. Sorry that the Tunis thing was so scuffed. We tried. But have a good one. Bye-bye now.